A quick shout out to all the people and organizations whose music and artwork is featured in the show. Some of the music you're hearing in the background tonight comes courtesy of Midnight Syndicate. If you are looking for music for your games, check them out on Spotify, iTunes, ask Alexa for Midnight Syndicate, or just go to their website at www.midnightsyndicate.com. A big thank you to the one, the only, Kevin MacLeod. Check out the amazing works of Kevin MacLeod, a full-time composer who has published over 2,000 compositions, most of which he's made available for others to use, using the Creative Commons by Attribution 3.0 license. Check out his stuff on YouTube and incomptech.com. Thank you, Irritan, for letting us use your music. This amazing savant of Celtic and medieval melodies can be found on YouTube and irritanmusic.com. We would also like to thank Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, and Bethesda for having such iconic and impactful music, as well as allowing for fans to utilize said content in productions like these. Please keep in mind that this is all fan-generated content and is not sponsored or endorsed by Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, or Bethesda. We just really enjoy their content. A big shout out to Derek and Brandon Feitcher. Their amazing compositions can be found on YouTube under Fantasy and World Music by the Feitchers, as well as iTunes, Bandcamp, Amazon, and Spotify. Go check them out. Stringstorm does music, voice acting, sound effects, and more. There's a lot of creative symphonic metal songs on their YouTube channel, and most, if not all, of their songs can be purchased at store.stringstorm.info. The artwork for our logo was done by Sanzaki Kojika. Check out her artwork and content at twitch.tv/Sanzaki Kojika. And the opening animation was edited by CJ Emmanuel II. Thank you very much, and enjoy the show. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Underground Initiative, a secret underground organization where a menagerie of maddening Midwesterners gather around to play some tabletop RPGs, specifically Dungeons and Dragons. Hey guys, how's it going?
Poe up, Poe?
I just noticed you're working on like the wizard beard pretty soon over there.
Jealous? Oh yeah. I think like wizard is down here, and super wizard is here. Gandalf is like past my knees.
Where's Sage?
Sage I think is like here.
Where's Arc Wizard?
To the knees.
Oh, on my feet.
No, that's when it starts coming out of your ears.
Oh.
And your nose.
And braid
everywhere
your hair.
You gonna make that birdcage beard?
No! I'm not getting in the beard comps. I'm not.
What's the goal?
To have the most... My goal? I don't know. Just to grow it.
Have you given it...
To not shave.
Are you gonna perm it? Are you gonna perm it so you can do the pie may?
No. No, I'm not gonna do that. That is way too much. I do want to get that... like that cartoonishly long mustache that can...
The dastardly?
Yeah,
well, the dastardly that curls up.
What happened to yours?
Something. It wasn't even on one side, and as I was trying to fix it, it messed up too much. So I figured, all right, I'll just start over. And
Sitting there trying to trim it. God damn it,
Father!
Beard grooming standards aside, we have a full table today. Things have gotten far away from me. That's fine. We're just here to have a good time. So, without any further ado, let's get started. Okay, so last we left off, the Fist entered
We'll get there, guys. The Fist has entered Langdale, battled a handful of demonic, corrupted and addled townsfolk, a bunch of Shroombas, 2 literal frickin' demons that you just bullied the crap into submission, and also gain some instantaneous, sporadic mutations brought on by.
I had a mutation. What was it?
You had a
Second head.
You had a second head. Your weight tripled, and all of your eyes had like these bright beacons of light come out of them. But you were cured of all of that.
You had the diabetes.
Elephant diabetes.
You had a lot of stuff.
I ascended.
Some mutations were more pleasant to enjoy than others.
You were a Dark Souls boss.
I liked having 4 dicks.
Moving on. Dealing with the mutations as saw fit, Vaxxus decided to keep his mutations while making his body extremely brittle. He has a new set of wings growing out of his back, much to his delight.
Did that change, like, your health or something? Or, like, did it just make him tired?
I have weakness, or I have vulnerability.
Yes, brittle bone
to,
syndrome.
There's 2 separate things.
Yeah.
so I have bat wings, but the other roll I got was negative. I have vulnerability to
Every morning he breaks his
bludgeoning,
arms,
piercing,
and then every
slashing
afternoon
damage.
he breaks his legs.
You guys, and you guys have also made friends with Brammer Bronzebeard, an elderly mercenary of a dwarf. He's been kicking ass alongside you. Despite his old age, he seems to be wanting to follow you guys and make sure that the town is brought back to its former uncorrupted state. You guys have descended into the mines of Langdale via an elevator. You guys are probably a couple hundred feet down. And the mine shaft that is open in front of you has these 2 very, very large, very wide, almost like a 3-foot diameter wide mushroom columns that they're just sort of there and glowing. And the mine shaft itself has these random bioluminescent funguses and mushrooms that are growing out. The mine shaft also seems to have a intercom system. And when some of these funguses sprout eyeballs and are starting to look upon your party, you hear a voice come over the intercom, seeming to invite you further into the depths of the mines to find them, to talk with them. And the voice seems to recognize Salic as well. The voice cuts off, the eyes are gone, and the mine shaft of Langdale awaits you. So,
The shaft of Langdale is before us.
what would you guys like to do?
I want to use my cartographer stuff and try to draw a map so we don't get lost. So I want to use one of the pieces of parchment that I bought and start drawing a map while we go. So can you tell me, I guess, how big the room is we're in and how many, like, paths it has leading
Well, currently it's just a 15-foot wide tunnel. It's bigger than that. It's a 20-foot wide tunnel. There is something of like a mine cart track in the direct middle. You do not see a cart available. The shaft goes straight down about 60 feet, and then your vision goes dark. You can't see past it.
So are we in, like, a circular room or something where the elevator is?
More or less, yeah. This is probably like the meeting area where the miners first group up and are ready to head in or head out or collect materials as needed.
So it's just the one path with the minecart going out? There's no other ways to go?
As for right now, no.
As a reminder, I'd cast Long Strider as soon as we got off the elevator, so my speed is 10 higher.
Alright.
You're supposed to be at the same speed as me.
Gotta keep up with all you monks and barbarians.
Oh, and during the descent, Saoirse has undergone another transformation. Her fur has sort of turned from a hairy fur coat to something more smoother and has the visual consistency of moss or fungus. The wisp of an ember at the end of her tail has turned into a purple glowing mushroom bit, and the whiskers on her face have turned it into very, very, very thin mushroom stalks.
Word. My friend.
Trust the fungus.
The thing that we talked about wasn't for brewer supplies, it was for the herbalist kit.
I see. Thank you for reminding me.
Haha.
So, what would you guys like to do?
Onward.
Who has the... Well, what are we doing? Are we sneaking? Or are we just
They know we're here.
walking?
If it's
normally?
sneaking, I'm still going first. Because I'm still going to sneak in there.
Can you even see down here?
Yeah, we got like...
I totally can.
He has
dark
eyeglasses
vision.
on.
Everybody has dark vision, right?
Everybody now has dark vision, either through purchasing or finding glasses.
Through artificial or means or otherwise, yes, everybody should have dark vision.
Including
I
You
wanna
nerds,
be-
put on your glasses.
I'm
How,
making it
how
there by
wide is the
Kronk.
tunnel again?
Yeah, he's got good glasses as well. Well, he's got dark vision as well. 20 feet wide. And so far it goes 60 feet down, and that's the length of your dark vision. So you can't really see out past that.
Well, doesn't he have like super dark vision or something?
Is the minecart here?
No.
Okay.
Yours is 120, isn't it?
Mine's 60 feet.
Yeah, but he took something where I think it's
Superior
double.
dark
he has true dark vision.
Right
He-
here.
Yeah,
It's right here.
I
It's
can.
120.
Yeah, I can see in complete darkness for 120 feet. So.
Okay. Vaxxus, make a perception check
Is
if
your
you don't mind.
perception good?
Not really.
Can I make a perception check also?
Can we help him make one so we can do it at advantage?
You can.
I'll point out the other shadows. Not that over there. What's that? The hell is that? That's a rock.
Do you see that over there? Yes, I'm looking at you. Looking at the ceiling.
What's that? What was that
What
noise?
do your devil eyes see?
With advantage?
With advantage, I'll allow it.
Is that a
Because
weapon?
multiple people with dark vision are helping you.
Is that a weapon?
It's not good though. 7.
7. You suck!
Someone get this some alcohol in the system so we can focus.
I mean, there's honestly not that much to look at. It is just a long hallway. Every now and then you do hear the distant tink, 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 tink. Well, I like how we're making two completely different noises.
Is it water or is it metal? Which
It's
one is
metal. You hear the very, very, very distant sounds of what you can only assume is pickaxe mining. You also notice, probably 80 or 90 feet in, you see a very different section of the mine shaft, where mostly it's just like this rugged circular hallway. You see something that's more flush and angular on the right-hand side, sticking out just a little bit, but that's all you really see. Can't quite tell what it is with the 7.
So there's a thing down the hallway. I don't know what it is.
Well, what is it?
Fireball.
I want to try to
Look at my last door.
sort of stealthily.
Interesting that we can count on his expert
You
opinion.
just hear, "Hello, friends."
I mean, I don't care if I'm not stealthily, but I want to attempt at being stealthily.
Okay.
Can I do a stealth check?
Does anyone want to follow Shiima while she makes her way
I'm
forward.
almost tempted to follow her just to give her like disadvantage in the roll because I'm so loud.
I'll follow too. My stealth is not that bad, unless it is.
Let's how about we get a marching order and then we make group stealth checks.
Vaxxus, you fucked this up. I'm taking your wings away.
If I hovered, technically, if there's enough space for it, would I still have disadvantage on stealth?
It's 20 feet wide.
Still rattling your chain armor.
What's your wingspan?
Good question.
I'll say yes, only because while your wings are flapping, it's still
moving the chain.
it's still moving your chains. Yeah.
Makes sense.
You
So-
be in the back then? The loud ass ones?
Probably.
Okay. Salic, did you say that you wanted to be up front?
Yeah.
Alright.
So she'll be in that middle group then?
Okay, and I guess
What are Brom's stats? Like, what's he good at? Is he loud too?
he shouldn't be loud.
I'm not
He's
loud.
good at taking hits. He's got like 100 HP.
He's
What
on the
noise?
cheese
Does,
with
does
respect.
Brom have dark vision?
Brom does have dark vision.
Okay.
I mean,
as a
Kulkras
dwarf.
were like tanking the whole town. So.
Everybody gets dark vision.
Alright, so if you guys don't mind, let's get stealth checks, including Saoirse.
Whoops, let's do this one.
Oh, come on, you don't want to do that.
Okay. That's a little worse.
Watch this be better than my perception.
Alright, Kulkras?
Natural 20 for a 22.
Ooh.
I'll even
So
that
they-
out, don't worry.
Yeah, it's gonna be a
26.
group- This is a group check? Or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shiima?
Also 22.
All three of us banishes.
Yeah, we
Vaxxus?
vanish in the darkness.
Let me show you how a pro does it. 3.
3. Orlin and Saoirse?
11 for Orlin, 19 for Saoirse.
They're just back there. Salic, Kulkras. Shh. What?
Vanish.
I want to say that I use my cloak of fashions and I have my gray cloak on now.
You got it.
Like, I snuck into the darkness and just went whoosh or whatever, and now it's gray. Instead of blue.
You got it.
So that helps me.
Well, wasn't it yellow while you were in
Oh yeah, it
town?
might have been yellow.
Okay, well, it's gray now.
I just want
Normally it's
everyone to be
blue and then I
impressed the
think I
fact they lost
probably
sight
turned
of
it yellow. So yeah.
9-foot elephant.
Now it's gray.
How do you not spot a 9-foot elephant?
You're literally just sticking against the wall like this.
He's just shimmying against the wall. Like, as
It's
flat as
it's
possible.
like you don't want to believe it's there, so you just ignore it for
No,
out
you-
of principle.
No,
You could swear there's a wall, then you look closer, like an elephant face just comes out the concrete.
Like an optical illusion, I love it.
There's literally the elephant in the room that nobody's talking about.
Maybe occasionally you just kind of turn into a rock.
You're trying to hide behind Kulkras when he's literally half your height.
I'm gone too.
I'm stuck to the ceiling, so you don't know if my trunks are stalactites or.
I love it. The group manages to maintain a decent stealth approach in this hallway. Even the ones who are in the back, anytime that their armor clinks to itself, it is drowned out by the distant sounds of mining. So that seems to be working to your guys' advantage. You guys advance about 60 feet into the tunnel, and that angular piece in the wall becomes more visible. This appears to be a wooden room or wooden compartment. It looks to be like from the outside something built into the rocket itself. It only sticks out about 5 feet.
It's like a little man-made chamber.
Which side of the wall is it on?
Right side.
So it sticks out 5 feet from the right wall,
Yeah.
like a square.
Mm-hmm. You're right. Right now, you guys are about 30 feet away from the edge of it. Did you want to do anything different on your approach?
Can we tell how far that room goes?
Make
farther
a new
down-
perception check.
Down the hall or whatever.
And anyone who wants to discern this as well can make their own.
Perception. 10.
10.
I was typing out notes. What are we rolling for?
We're rolling to see how wide this wooden structure is.
Yeah, like it sticks out 5 feet, but like how far down does it go?
Roll for wood.
Roll for wood.
Roll for wood. What is this, perception?
Yeah.
18.
16.
Okay. You guys, like trying to get a good angle on it. The more your dark vision adjusts to the absolute darkness of the area, the bioluminescent fungus helps a little bit, but not much. The structure itself, you can tell it's about only 20, 30 foot wide. Do you guys continue onward in front of this wooden structure?
Do we hear anything? Like,
Just
is it
the
still just the clanging?
just the distant clangings.
No,
I guess.
Move
Does
forward.
this wooden thing have a door or a window?
Yes, it does have a
It's
door.
just a wooden box right
Yeah, it's
there.
just
No
a
door, no window.
The more you guys get closer, the more you get the sense that even though this wooden structure sticks out 5 feet from the wall, it probably digs in a little bit further.
The lounge.
There is a door about center of the 20-30 foot structure, and it does have windows, but they all seem to be fogged up by something.
Is there
Oh.
any light at all coming from any cracks or through the window or anything?
There is not, but you do spy a kind of like a placard on the outside of the door, and it reads Foreman's office.
Maybe we can loot that place too. I'm sure everyone is unconscious.
What do you think they're mining
But
for?
There's still
Think all this green
clanging, so
powder we got.
somebody's conscious here.
Only the green powder.
What's the
That's
green
the impression
powder?
I got, right? That's what the point of this mine was, is just to get the mag.
Make a history check.
5.
Gotta be big smart.
I mean, there's more than one substance in a mine. Mag seems to be the most prevalent thing being mined right now, based on what you guys have found. But you guys haven't looked too far deep into it, so you're not exactly sure what else they could be looking for.
One of these days we'll roll high enough to remember what we were doing.
That's how we proficient in history.
Is the
Bounces
door
up that
locked?
negative.
I guess I'll like slightly jiggle the handle.
You jiggle the handle. It is unlocked.
Oh, okay. Can I peek inside?
Sure. Make another perception check. Peek it inside.
19 plus a bunch.
19.
Wow.
Peeking inside, you see that it is just a fairly small office, and even though this is designed to be the foreman's office, this does also seem to be like an intermediate break room as well. There's a table in the back, a handful of chairs and desks, all manner of paperworks on a bookshelf, and there is a chair at the behind the desk, but it is pointed not towards the door. It is pointed away. So
We enter the room. Welcome.
but you do you also notice that everything in this room has a layer of fungus and spores, and there's even like spores just like errantly floating around the room itself. That's probably what's blocking the view in the windows.
Is it safe?
There's spores in there. It may not be safe.
Probably spores everywhere.
There's a lot of spores.
Could you count them?
Shoot an arrow at the chair.
Is it like a big chair that we can't tell if somebody's sitting in? Like a
Yeah, is
villain
it a
style?
rotating chair?
Um,
Like a swivel chair?
With the
Or is it
19,
like a wooden chair
you do
that
see
has
like
legs?
the faint color of like red and squishy cushions.
Yeah,
This is
it's
probably
a
one of those
business
red
chair.
swivelly fancy chairs.
Dang, a business chair. I don't want to fuck with him.
It's business.
Could I...
Do we have to go in here?
If I want to
think-
check
I don't
the
think
chair, I
necessarily.
could possibly just hold my breath and run in and check it and run back up.
Would be worth it.
I will say that the color of the spores in this room are blue, which I failed to mention. The mine shaft itself also appears to be filled with these errant blue colored spores. So this just seems to
we've
be a more
already-
concentrated.
So we've already been breathing it in.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, according,
Sorry, I did mention that last
according
session,
to
but I
Ron's
forgot to
diary,
reiterate
we've
it for
been
this one.
Inhaling these things as soon as we enter the town, so probably as soon as we enter that graveyard.
I forgot. Having an advantage against being poisoned and the poison in general, does that help me in these circumstances?
Yeah,
I
does
can't
that count
remember.
as a spore?
Not in
poison?
this circumstance. It's not. These spores do not appear to be intentionally poisoning individuals.
Somebody's poisoned.
It is affecting you, but not in the same way a poison would.
Okay.
But that is a good question.
Right.
Bronzebeard speaks up. Brammer, because I forgot his first name.
I do not.
I haven't seen the foreman since a lot of this cultist shenanigans have started. I don't know if he's alive or dead. I don't really care. Not gonna lie, but
You jerk.
he's not a jerk.
Jerk to work for.
He's a pride and stubborn dwarf.
I dare you to check
And
it out.
that's why we don't
You think
get along real well.
Do you think he's got a health potion in there?
Mines are dangerous. I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't.
Here we go. I kind of need that.
Do you think he has a map of the mines in there?
That's also plausible.
But do you think it would be dangerous to go into that thick of spores, though? Even though we've already been breathing it in?
Living with it.
He looks around. Ow!
It's pretty thick in there.
You said that the spores in there were blue?
Yes.
Well, the spores are out here are blue.
I bet you a gold you won't check it out.
Oh, he's cocky because he has wings now.
Yeah, all right, pay me.
If you all are that worried, I can go in there and give a quick sniff. For a gold, of course.
I'll pay him gold.
He bites it.
Because I did.
Okay, fine.
He goes in and immediately get crushed by a rock.
You are down 1 gold.
The ceiling collapses on him.
We're down one Brammer.
He just climbed up immediately.
Brammer,
I'm not
he...
telling the dragon lady about that.
You gotta do another stealth check. Okay. He
We all
opens the door, and because you rolled kind of low on his stealth check, the door makes this.
We all bite against them.
I'm behind the door.
This is a very good creepy door sound.
He's an expert in his craft.
Brammer takes 2 steps into the room. I mean, all clear, I guess. I don't see anything else in here.
Dibs on his stuff when he doesn't come back.
Would we have to make a constitution save to walk into spores that thick?
Walking.
I mean, he's not.
Okay.
Check if the chair's a mimic.
Poke
I
the
guess
chair.
I'll tentatively follow him in.
Okay.
It blocks your attack.
Are there any torches or anything? Or
There are no there do not appear to be any torches. The things that would create light in here, I'll say based off of your 19 perception check, there does appear to be those electric lights in here. They don't currently appear to be on.
Is there a light switch? With my 19 plus whatever, like...
You have enough foresight to look to the right, and you're like, oh, here's a switch.
I'll turn the lights on.
Alright. You turn the lights on, and now you can see much clearly. This room is just covered in gooey spore mess.
Ew.
Yeah.
Is it on your shoes?
It's on my feet. I don't wear shoes.
You look down, and there is like a sizable half-inch of just spore fluff.
No.
I'm like tiptoeing through.
She
the
will
spore
never
goo.
be clean.
I don't think we have to go this way.
Whenever you turn the lights on, you also hear coming from the direction of the chair this horrible cracking noise, and the chair spins around, and you see what looks to be a dwarven humanoid, long dead, pale gray skin, but instead of its face, it appears that this dwarven male's skull has been split open, and there's just like these flowery fungus bits just sticking out of it. Let's roll initiative. Guy, can you switch over to the battle cam?
I'm imagining the ones from Last of Us.
Are the clickers?
Is it Night of the Living Dead or 28 Days Later? There's a big difference there.
Well, 28 days later, we're screwed.
Yeah, that
Alright.
sprinting.
So, Salic, you are first. You hear these clicking noises from the hallway.
The hallway.
That's where.
Well, that's where you are.
Oh, I thought we were talking about it. Okay.
Oh no! Yeah, sorry.
misunderstood,
From where you're standing in the hallway, you hear these clicking noises in the office.
There we go. Like they're everywhere.
My bad.
Can I say that I did say out loud that Vaxxus needs to get in here and...
I'll allow
Eldritch
that.
Blast?
Sure.
So you would have heard me say that too.
Vaxxus!
Vaxxus, we need Eldritch Blast.
Close the door and
What
just
do you think?
leave.
What are you blasting?
I'm gonna peek around the corner to see what's going on in there.
You see pretty much what they see. You see a handful of fungus and spore-ridden furniture. You see a long desk, and behind that desk now stands a Last of Us spore clicker, essentially.
But it's a dwarf.
But it's a dwarf.
Wait, how tall is the desk? How tall is the desk that he was sitting at? Like, is he shorter than the desk?
No, his head is a little bit higher than the desk.
Would you call him a feral chia pet?
You will. I'm not.
Is that thing dangerous?
Who are you talking to?
I'm gonna step on
Are
it.
you saying that?
All right, you coming?
You're gonna walk all the way over to it.
You're gonna try and bully
it. You're just gonna be like, excuse me.
We're gonna turn this thing into a meme. Are we gonna duct tape it to the chair?
Look at my fucking thigh!
Are you standing on the
No, I'm not
desk
gonna
while you're
step
doing
on
it?
it. I wanna smack. I'm just gonna.
Go for it. You have enough movement to get in there and maneuver around.
What the fuck?
Put it on the end of his stick.
Probably just stab it.
Yeah, I get 2 attacks. I get 2 regular
Stab it
attacks.
with your stick like straight down
Like,
on
oh,
his head,
they're one of
like
us.
break
Totally.
his skull or something.
If only I had like I want to get like a prison ship and tie it on the end of the stick,
Yeah.
so I can get a fucking naginata.
Just use a dagger.
You could just order a spear.
But it won't be the Skybinder staff. I wanted to do blunt and piercing damage. All right, think outside the box, bro.
He wants embarrassment damage on
All
that.
right, okay, I'm gonna roll. Hold on. Fuck.
Uh-oh.
It's a natural 1.
So you try to like, okay, all right, let's just deal with this. What? It is a shorter creature than you're used to, and that's
It's
how it's
squirrely.
able to.
You hit the desk
out
and
of the
Is
way.
he,
You
is he
hits
the
the desk
same height
instead?
as Brommer?
Yeah.
Okay.
I swim. Oh shit, it's fast.
The Donatello.
Got another hit.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Told you.
No, at least it's not another 1. 14.
14 misses, unfortunately.
Actually, not bad. It's 15. My bad. It's 15.
15. Let me check. Yeah, that just hits.
Hey, we in there. Which one's the D8?
Get in the D.
Looking at 10 damage coming its way.
10 damage coming its way. You crack it across the fungal-floored head. Still standing.
Well.
Free punch as a bonus? Or was there anything else you wanted to do?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I can get another free punch. I could. I
Or
don't want.
you could kick him or something too.
Oh.
Maybe you can kick him across the room.
Well, while you're figuring that out, he's going to use his reaction to Frenzy Strike and get 1 attack at you. And miss with the 12.
You should do that with your bonus action to smack it.
Yeah, What are you doing? I will sidestep and punch it then.
Alright, go for it. Kulkras, you're on deck. Followed by Shiima.
Oh, that definitely is gonna hit.
Yo, how low did this thing
It's
roll?
a base 15 roll, so it definitely
Wait,
gonna
I
hit.
rolled an 8.
Yeah.
You guys rolled.
I had an
more
11.
than that? Oh yeah, would it be him?
You had a 13. Oh yeah, so yeah, you would be.
Yeah,
Yeah, I only rolled
my
it'd
bad.
Would it be Kulkras and then him?
No,
Then
yeah,
me?
him and Cole.
Oh, I'm definitely last.
No, what are you doing?
He is.
23 does hit, right?
23 does hit.
Roll your smack damage.
Another 1? Jeez, get out of here. So that's 6 damage coming its way. 6 magical damage.
6
the
magical
claws.
damage.
Don't forget I got the claws.
Yeah. You punch into it. It's still standing.
This thing is 30.
Did you want to stay where you were?
I can't move, can I?
I mean, I'll say you have 10 more feet of movement.
Do you think they really need our help?
I'll just walk out the
I'm going
door.
to shoot from the door. No, I went in there getting
Well, I mean,
Well, you wouldn't be able to get back.
That's
that far.
fair.
yeah, like you can
So
get
you
10
have
feet back.
they
It
like a
already
fancy
used its
ass-
reaction,
I've had them a
so
while. I
it's
mean,
not going
I'm
to get an
only
attack
18
of
years old, so my
opportunity
feet
on
have been
you.
growing for the last few
It's
years.
big ass robot. I go, okay, cool. I'll just walk out the door. Hey, your turn. Go get it.
Orlin, you're up.
I'm going to move along the wall so that I can shoot from above people through the door frame.
You could possibly shoot through the windows if you break them.
Yeah, this is cooler.
Okay, go for it.
I'm going to take 2 longbow shots at it.
Orlin, look. He thinks it's a threat.
Or you could
Accurate.
shoot over Brommer's head.
Nope. 12 and 10.
Oh, both miss.
And then Saoirse will do her charge attack.
She never misses.
Alright.
So many
I'll say
people-
she was a little bit further up, so.
If she misses, then it's the barbecue. We're not allowed to have barbecue no more. You
20.
understand? We can't have our MVP out here rolling like this, bro.
She should do
We
like
can't
a
have that
full
barbecue.
jump
We'll get
over
better
the
barbecue.
We get bad juju
yeah.
from food.
Yeah,
I'll-
she can jump
I'll make
over the
barbecue.
desk and go for him if she
We'll get the
wants.
good barbecue.
Okay.
I'll make
Some
it.
ribs. Pork steak.
Oh, jeez.
Uh-oh.
No.
11.
Yep, never again with this place.
Hey, bro.
She's mortal.
You killed her! You killed her!
It's your fault.
It seems that her
I think
fungal.
you're actually going to throw some.
It seems that Saoirse's fungal transformation seems to make her not want to attack other creatures of the same nature. She tries to pounce on it, and also this creature seems to be extremely agile too. So,
Ninja skeleton.
I'm glad that's just me.
Kulkras, you're up, followed by Shiima.
This thing must have rolled really low on its initiative, too. Jeez.
We got 6
Yeah.
attacks and 2 hits.
Do not underestimate your opponent.
So I'm going to run up to it. Yeah, I'll run up to it.
Onto the table or around it?
I'm probably going to fall, but I want to slide across the table. Just hit it.
Make an acrobatics check just for fun.
We live in a dream where we'd like to do our bosses.
Oh, I thought I had 13.
13. Yeah, you electric slide over this table and
Watch
Your
this.
undies?
leave your axe.
Are you in your undies?
No.
Like Tom Cruise?
Just take those old records off the shelf.
Yeah, let's see. I rolled a 10.
Listen to them
But-
You got a lot of bonuses. And
I rolled a 10, but that's
I didn't
plus
see that
9.
commercial.
So
that hits.
where's my D12? Oh. 8 damage.
8 damage.
And second attack will just come straight down on it.
Alright, yeah, because it's still standing. Barely, but it's still standing.
18 plus 9.
A lot.
You have more bonuses that it has held at this point. What's your finishing move on this undead
I'm
creature?
going to cleave it straight down.
The more you cleave, the more spores just come out of its body.
Don't do it.
Oh no.
You get to like his pelvis until it eventually stops, and the two halves of this zombie dwarven body just slows off to each side.
Ugh.
He's gonna leave the room.
Ugh, I leave the body.
Disgusting. What's going on?
Is it dead?
Is it down?
need me for something?
Can you get the spores out of my fur?
Never mind.
Sorry, I didn't see that.
Oh, wait, did the spores spray out of him, or did they just sprout up as I cut him in half?
What's the difference?
A little bit of both.
Well, the difference would be they
Seems
just,
like
they just
the-
sprout and they just stay there and blowing at you. They're getting on you.
Yeah. The spores that this body is giving off don't seem to be intrusive. But if you guys wanted to loot the body or loot the room, you're more than welcome to.
You guys are gonna need to put a blanket or a towel down or something before you get back in the wagon. The Jeffries will not tolerate your dirtiness.
I'm sure we can
That's a
find
bad
a
thing. What
shower
do I use
bath
for
somewhere
looking for
outside.
shit?
Really said that. They
Your
did.
choice: investigation or perception.
I want to investigate the Eddie drawers.
Make an investigation.
Either way, it's +0, so 3.
Didn't I
3.
have something that lets me talk to animals?
Yeah.
You do.
You have
I
a
do.
potion, right?
Hmm?
You have a potion, right?
He has a magic item.
Oh, yes, I don't. 18.
18.
Drawer searching.
Not bad. You find just a bunch of paperwork that talks about like employees.
mine was in the negative.
Like employees' names,
They're in the red.
schedules, work days off, overtime,
Working for food.
et cetera, et cetera. All very detailed, but the details stop about 4 weeks prior. Like he just decided I'm not gonna write anything down anymore.
This isn't important anymore.
It seems like he may have died 4 weeks ago.
You also find a false bottom on one of the drawers.
We found his porn
Is
stash.
Is there a lock on it or something, or is it just a false?
Just a false bottom.
Last
So
line.
they have been digging
Try
for
it out,
over 4
I
weeks.
guess.
Does he have a magazine of a short stack monthly?
Let's find
No,
out.
It's a
You
it's
pro-
a it's entire dirty magazine.
Hey,
of black
time out though.
dragons.
Time out. He just asked the right question. Proceed.
You prop the bottom open, and inside, on top, you do see. It's not a magazine per se, but it is a book that has like 5 pages in it. Yeah, it's
Only
dwarven
5?
smut.
Only 5 pages.
No, but they have
That's it?
No, but they have lockers
Is it-
for
is
that.
it
where they have
words?
stuff on it.
Like a book or like a picture book.
It's
I mean,
it's
if,
more like
if it's the magazine we're
it's
thinking
just
of, it's definitely a
pictures.
picture book.
It's just pictures. Under that, however, you do find a handful of letters, correspondences, sent from Steward Elise Rowland.
One, are you going to take that for evidence?
Nobody knows it's there.
Only she.
Oh, okay.
I'm fumbling through the body. I'm looking for a health potion.
Oh, I got that name.
She's the steward of Langdale,
Yeah.
connected to House Chudon.
Yes.
What was the name again?
Elise,
Stand
Elyse,
up for themselves.
Roland.
What?
Spelled, they gotta stand up. For
Spelled as
themselves.
it sounds. Spelled as it sounds. Roland.
Spelled as it's sold.
The last line of the log.
Do you
drums in the
browse
deep.
through these letters?
Yeah. What language are they?
All right.
Knock a
Common.
skeleton down the well.
Is there like a stack, or is it just like a couple?
I'd say there's like 2 letters.
Okay. Yeah, I'll read through them really quick while they're searching and stuff.
She was Langdale's what?
Steward.
Steward.
Yeah.
Like the mayor.
Steward bear.
Government appointed official.
I was writing that down for information, unless you say you're saying that. There's letters.
I won't say anything until after I've read them. So.
Okay. More or less, the letters talk about Elise's confirming her decision to not tell the Arcane Imperium what they found in the mine. If they were to say anything, then the mine will probably be shut down for a number of months, if not years, because who knows how long the Imperium is going to take in their investigation. So let's just leave it alone for now until second or third additional mine shaft entrances are made.
Okay.
And these are also dated like 2 months prior.
So both of them say kind of the same thing?
More or less.
Are the dirty pictures of her?
No.
Oh yeah, did we get the name of this dude we just killed?
Impressive.
You do see a name tag on the front of the desk.
What was it?
Foreman Akar Iron River.
Elise.
AKAR Iron River.
The steward of town that we're in.
Brammer looks over the body. Well, I guess this is why I haven't seen him in a while. Kulkras, unfortunately, with a 3. Looking over the body, he does not appear to have much. You do find 2 mushrooms in his pocket.
Why does he still have his pockets?
So,
I throw them at.
I think there's a shortage of mushrooms.
okay, did we ever meet Elise here in the town?
You have not.
Okay. So I'll say to the group, there's a woman named Elise Roland, who's this town's steward, and she's been hiding something in the mines from the Arcane Imperium. Like, something is going on down here that she's been hiding from them. Maybe that's what started all this mushroom business?
Probably.
Or demon issues?
Are you sure they just didn't want to change their diet?
Do you want to read the notes?
I do.
I'll give you the papers.
Alright.
Whoever it is, we should probably make haste to where they're digging. They've had months to work on their goals unimpeded. How close are they?
It seems like they know you. Do you know them?
That's an odd question coming from you, of all the people.
I'm just going off what I heard.
I don't know them. I don't. It may be they saw me when I was possessed by the spores.
I mean, I'm just asking what everyone is thinking.
While they're having that conversation,
Were
I'm
they
gonna
all thinking?
wipe some spore stuff on Orlin.
I got magical.
without you knowing.
Make a sleight of hand check. Look up what your passive perception is.
13. Yeah, 13.
Dirty 20.
Just
On the cape?
on
I'm just
On the
using,
cave.
he's reading the letters, I'm just using his cape. Just
Yeah. Oh boy.
Ugh.
Saoirse looks up at you as you do that and gives a.
sneak away.
Unfortunately, you do not find any.
Mind map.
No, you don't find any mind map.
Did I find anything else in any drawers, or was it literally just that?
Everything else is just paperwork, like stuff that you would normally find in a foreman's office. Amounts of materials found and cataloged. You find mag, iron, gold, copper, other that they don't quite know what it is. That's a normal classification. It's just generic mine paperwork.
Well, what was the type?
Carl got
ore?
injured again.
You said mag and iron and stuff?
Mag, iron, copper, gold, silver. Some numbers are higher than others at different points of each month.
I'm gonna walk into the room finally and say, "What's going on in here?"
Oh, you missed a hell of a party.
I'm still wiping my hands on his clothes.
What about what's the highest monetary thing?
Oh, platinum?
Yeah, there's nothing about platinum in here, is there?
No.
Okay.
We should
And you said
probably
there was
start
something
moving
marked up there?
soon.
Yeah, that's just a classification for like our miners found something. We're not exactly sure what it is, but then we'll identify it later.
Alright.
Did you
Like it could be like salt or quartz.
What did
Very
you,
mundane shit usually.
What did you find in here?
I
Apparently letters.
found the letters that I gave to him, which he probably saw me maybe give them to him. Found paperwork of the mine's output of various metals, including the mag rocks that we found out in the buildings. And they found some other stuff, which isn't labeled.
Ah,
Not sure what that is.
Could be salt licks for all we know.
And they stopped writing all this down about a month or two ago.
hey, what's this? He's got it hidden over here. Ah, I see what it is. Did you have any questions for him?
Hmm?
No.
Sure you don't want to talk to him?
Yes.
Trying to find out
Crabber gives you a weird look, like,
what the discovery
and he
was.
looks at you guys like,
I mean, I think it's pretty clear what happened.
"Is he all right?"
Never.
Okay.
Just do it.
Yeah, I want to see it.
Why are you asking for permission to meddle with a dead fungus body? Do it.
Yeah, she already did that.
You guys do more meddling than me. I was just asking for permission.
You're being critic.
I mean,
Hurry up. We don't have time to be playing around.
fine. I'm gonna cast Speak with Dead on the foreman.
All right. Propping the foreman up in his former chair. Describe what your how the casting looks.
It's just like there's a couple streaks of green energy that just kind of wrap around him and then just like seep into the corpse as it goes into it, and then it just begins to like come to life before it starts talking.
All right. You watch as tendrils of this very unnatural looking green energy sprouts from Vaxxus's hand, his left hand. And this energy wraps around the corpse of the foreman's body and seeps into it and all of the places that Kulkras bisected him. And for a moment, there's silence until the body just sort of, even though it's cut in half, it is making weird noises as if it is inhaling, and the head,
That's just weird.
that's less of a skull and more of a fungal flower at this point, and points its attention towards you, Vaxxus.
Ask who's in the pictures.
You stole my question. If you excuse me, I'm going to ask some very important questions. So, which one is your favorite?
You hold up the book.
What is
the
that?
smut book?
It's mine. You can't have it.
I wouldn't want it anyway.
Do I believe him?
No.
Please believe me.
No, not even rolls. Just do I believe him? No.
You hear a voice come out of this corpse. Page 3, E2 Broadbottom.
That was good.
Thank you. Probably her stage name or whatever.
A man of true determination to come back from the dead, to praise a rump.
Okay. So, who did this to you?
I did. Question mark.
Literally said question mark out loud. That's great.
You don't get to choose how the dead speak to you, buddy.
I don't know what happened to me. One day I just decided I didn't have to work, so I didn't. And then I died in this chair.
Who was giving you these orders?
The Enlightened.
What's your favorite color?
And the body goes limp.
Isn't that 4?
I got one more.
Oh shit, never mind.
What about the discovery?
Just kidding.
Discovery.
The discovery that they were keeping under wraps?
Yeah.
What's this discovery
What is
that
the
you're
flight
hiding
speed
from
of a
everyone?
Hello-distant sparrow.
That was a good question. I didn't have any actual good questions.
First one?
We found a cavern in the mines.
Go on.
In the cavern, we found a shrine to some unknown entity. It seemed magical in nature. We did not want our mining impeded by the Arcane Imperium scholars, so we kept it secret. And then it goes limp.
Alright, he's very tired. We'll have to talk to him some other time.
Maybe if you didn't ask about his color.
We could have
I
asked
thought
him
it was
about a
very
map.
important.
Could be a riddle later on, you don't know.
Well, I'm
Like the lever to the foreman's favorite color.
Still think they're down there mining dust.
bagged.
I wonder if they're mining relics.
What do you think of this shrine they found? Do you think it has to do with all this fungus, most likely?
I don't see any
We
other
won't know till we
possible explanation besides an ancient magic for this fungal infection of this whole town. Or it just could be everyone here is son trucks. Us too. This is a very long trip.
Have you heard of anything like this before?
Can I roll for it?
Make a history or religion check.
We still need the battle map.
No, sorry.
That thing got clobbered.
It did.
11.
11. You guys did come to the conclusion,
That was a gut boy before.
yeah, that this enlightened is actually most likely an entity known as Zagutmoy, the demon lord of death, rot, and decay, and the queen of all mushroom-based entities. She often, in the past, has masqueraded as different entities or just different religions to try to bring people in, and then once they are enthralled by the gifts that she can bestow, mostly just hallucinogenic spores and whatnot to make you feel like you're getting something, then you are truly enthralled into her cult, and essentially she just wants to spread that funk, spread that stank until every conceivable mortal reality is just part of her domain. A giant, endless landscape of spores and shrooms and mist and moisture.
Yeah, all that.
That was very eloquent what he said.
Indeed, I'm impressed.
I'm gonna pocket that smart catalog, by the way.
So
That's very interesting.
4 pages of dwarven smut.
I want to make eye contact with him to make sure that he knows I saw it.
If you're good, maybe I'll give it to you.
If you're quiet, you'll let me take it.
Is there a title on it, or is it just like a collection of like random pages?
Short stacks from the back of the rack.
It's not bad.
Weekly. He gets a new page every week. Check his mailbox.
Short stack number 25.
Can we go now?
Dwarven craft.
Yes, please.
Dwarven craft singles.
Look at that later. We have
It's like
things
a
to
video
do.
game achievement. We gotta collect all 25.
Hey, we can talk about porn. Y'all was fiddling there all day. I was ready to go.
You come back into the hallway, looking 60 feet down, or 120 feet for those who have superior dark vision. The mine shaft just seems to continue downwards. So do you guys continue?
Of course.
All right. Similar marching order as last time, I assume?
How?
Yes.
Yeah.
Where do you think we should go to find more of those delights?
I would say
When I know what type of cities typically peddle these type of wares,
I'm not even going to have you roll for it. Boldor would most definitely
back
have
in the
what you're
group,
looking
like-
Just
for.
whispering. I'm whispering. This is like if anybody can hear it, roll for it.
And
Join us.
while I'm listening to you, do you want me to whisper to you, or do you want me to just tell you out loud?
Boldor and your hometown.
I mean, so I'm,
Different
I'm,
flavors.
I'm hearing you.
Do you want me to whisper, or do you want me to tell you a little louder?
Whatever is making you comfortable.
So you would probably find more of this out loud in Boldor. My town, Devil's Reach, also has quite the library of such material.
I don't want the library. I want the people.
I would say the
Same answer.
places would have the same sort of people you're looking for. I'm just hanging on to this because it might come in handy at some point. You never know.
Is he right, Brahma? Where can we find
I was
some
paying
more of
attention.
these? The stacks of the shortness.
Well, if you're looking for the source,
A source.
I would say
source melange.
the dwarven capital of Moltan, all the way in western Arkala.
Moltan.
Mm-hmm.
Zoltan.
Moltan.
I've never been to Moltan.
Clearly, he's into tall ladies.
Is that on the Poverty Nine?
Yeah.
North of oh, God, Poverty Nine.
All right.
It's not Poverty. The holy city of Vastical is on the Poverty Nine.
Devil's Reach, the Blight Marsh, the west side is Poverty Nine.
Whatever.
Just the lower half of it.
It's the back nine.
They just happen to live in the upscale part of the Poverty
Yeah.
Nine.
One side of the railroad tracks. Got it.
So you said it's in Carla West?
Yes.
Yeah,
That's right.
Oh, it's in the
It's up on the
suburbs, so that is a poverty line, man. Come on, bro. Are you looking at this?
No, it's
though.
up here. It's up here in the corner. It's right there.
No, I see. He's like, this, do you?
Yo,
Where's the poverty line? Somebody tell me. Somebody tell me.
Orlin doesn't live on the Poverty Nine.
Where
Come
the
on, it
sand
must be true.
starts.
This is like Hank Hill's grass and Cotton's grass. What's Super Newton's song? What's his name? Like, why is his bluer than mine?
Even the water's cleaner.
For some reason, Arcala has salt water and they have fresh water for some reason.
This has gone so far away from me.
But you said it's in the west.
Yeah.
Hey, what did you say it was?
It's
No,
up in
Devil's
the-
Reach?
Like I said, it's up in the top corner.
Near where?
It's Molten.
Oh, Moltan.
Yeah,
Okay.
it has the star.
Molten.
Moltan.
Molten is the dwarven
Take any materials.
capital.
It says an incense, but
Devil's Reach just has a.
It could be a
It
focus
has.
and it
It's
doesn't
not
have,
what it's known for, but it does have
gold
smut
cost,
of all
then
flavors.
The focus counts as the material.
yeah, there's no material.
Yeah,
cost.
I'll,
It just had
write it
incense on there, pretty much.
What are you writing on there?
I can't.
I'll just say I put one of
Good.
the mushrooms up for like one of the little
Dead marker.
things and let it burn a little.
I just want to write first.
Do we see anything down the
Plastic thing.
hallway?
Make a perception check. Well,
Okay.
because I'm
Can we
I
do
don't know what
something
you-
actually important?
sure.
Another
We
panel.
spent like
it's
3 hours shopping
like
last
11.
session. We can talk about this for 5
Serious?
minutes.
We're just chilling. We're just chilling and walking. We're walking.
The boys are just having a moment as well.
As you guys are walking forward, the mineshaft hallway just continues downward. It curves and wanes slightly, but not too rough or harshly, and you do feel like this very, very faint decline in places.
But we're still going pretty much straight.
Yeah,
Okay.
and every now and then, I'll say every 60 to 100 feet, sometimes even 200 feet, you'll see more of these giant arches of mushrooms that are like 8 or 9 feet tall, and they sort of curve into the ceiling at odd ends, and they're thick, like I said, about 3 foot in diameter, and they give off a nice weird glow.
Mushrooms, you said?
Yeah,
Giant
big
mushrooms. Yeah.
Okay.
Does the clanging sound closer now?
Even with that low roll, yeah, the clanging does get slowly louder. And you also notice that just every now and then, not because you were looking for it, but it's kind of hard to not notice. You do see, like, every now and then there are insects that are around as well. Centipedes, random toad every now and then, sometimes bats.
The princess is in another castle.
So there's insects and amphibians.
Yeah.
I am not happy of seeing any type of wildlife down here.
I
I don't
mean,
know if it could be natural or not.
I mean, what do you call that thing in the office?
Could be a water
Dead.
source?
Did.
Vaxxus, get up here.
And do what?
Use your eyes.
Vaxxus, get up here. Okay.
Use your eyes to look at something other than the magazine.
When he said that, get up here.
And do what?
All right. Yeah, I'll make a perception check. Do you want me to do it with advantage or just regular roll?
Are you helping him?
Yeah.
Then yeah, at advantage.
Oh, good.
Seven.
Oh my gosh.
Again?
Double ones?
Still single digits.
There's no helping him.
6. Literally 6.
Oh, was that a 1?
It's because
I
he
thought that was-
because he chose the barbecue place. That's why.
120 feet my ass.
I mean, it doesn't impede me because of the darkness, so they're just not paying
Right,
attention.
right. Getting
I can see in the darkness. Doesn't mean I
walking,
know it's there.
keeping a decent eye ahead. Eventually, you do see a bit of the mines open up to a much larger circular room. It's about 120 feet ahead of you, and you guys have already been walking for a couple hundred feet.
What do you say?
There's an opening about 100 feet down the hall. Seems like it leads into another room. Maybe a staging point, it's hard to say.
Do you see any light?
You do see the very, very errant lights given off by the fungus that's growing sporadically along these walls. They're not bright enough to change your vision. They're just there.
How do you do that? How atmospheric?
How atmospheric. Do you guys continue onward?
I'll keep walking until I get about.
Be stealthy.
I'll keep walking until I get about 30 feet away from the entryway.
All right. Getting about 30 feet into it, you see that this is one of those areas where the track that you guys have also been following diverges into 3 different potential pathways, and there are 3 additional mine shaft entrances here. One on the left, one going straight, and one to the right.
Do we hear anything from the big room?
Make a perception
Now that we're
check.
closer. Any clanging? 19 plus something.
19 plus stuff. Yeah, you hear clanging down each shaft.
Like down each of the 3 ways,
Mm-hmm.
but nothing from the main room.
Correct. The main room itself, it's fairly big. It's like 50 by 50 feet.
Could I check
Is it like a
to
circle?
see for like
More or less.
footprints to see which path is the most traveled?
Sure. Make a perception check. This will be perception or survival. Your choice.
I can help him with that if he wants.
At advantage.
I'll probably never say this again, but we should probably be cautious because who knows if they're just like the thing in the office.
Squishy.
Yes, very squishy.
Okay.
13.
13. You see various sets of footprints going through each shaft. It doesn't seem that like one is less traveled than the other.
Which ways are the 3 going? Is it like straight and left and right? Or
Uh,
are they like at weird spots in the circle?
It more or less straight left and right. You guys are at a 4-way intersection, and keeping tabs on your.
Yeah, book prepared us for this one.
Good thing we asked him about the
About
mine
map or stuff.
operation.
And the minecart goes
Well, hold
to
on.
all
Maybe
3
one of
ways?
The middle has like one of those.
Like around
It's literally 4
spin-
different pathways?
spinny thing?
Yeah.
Or are you including the walking backwards in a path?
The one that you just came from would be one.
Okay.
Which one is painted
It looks
blue?
like this.
None.
This color didn't come in at all.
But yeah, so the minecart does go to all the paths then.
Yeah. It looks like this central chamber is where probably a minecart will come from one of these tunnels and then be sent back towards the elevator where you came.
Teeny, meeny, miny, mo.
I'm gonna start walking down the middle one.
Start walking down the middle one?
Yes, good choice.
Okay. Does anyone follow Orlin or want to do anything else?
Is there anything in this big room? Like any kind of crates or...
I'll say based on that
Anything?
perception check, no. Not really. More of those giant ass mushrooms, but that's about it.
If
They're
we're
like,
going
they're like,
to
like
just
stuck
pick
into the
one at
wall of it.
random, should we just go in a straight line? How are you going to remember the paths you've already taken?
Given the
I've been
fact
drawing
that
a map. I have a cookie.
we're looking for the cult leader, do any of these tunnels exhibit more mushrooms?
Make a nature check.
Hey, do we see any like
by that, I
electrical
mean we've never
wires
done
or
this one
whatever
before.
from either lights or
I'll say based on that
loudspeaker
perception
things?
check, you do see various wires go through each of the tunnels. Most likely the
Does it help?
intercom system. 4. Nah.
Yeah,
Are any of the mushrooms different colors?
I'm just following.
Which
Orlin.
ones are blue?
Well, I guess we're going down the center shaft. No problem there.
Can we, like, if we do a listening kind of perception check, does it sound like there's clanging from all 3
Yes.
directions?
Yeah. You guys already figured that out.
Okay. So,
So, continuing forward down the main shaft.
sure.
The shaft goes on for another couple hundred feet. And then you see the paths diverge once again. but here the minecart lane just sort of ends where these two divergent pathways are. One just goes to the left and one goes to the right.
It's like a circular room with just a T kind of thing.
Yeah.
So it's a dead end. How big's the room down here?
This room, fairly small, probably 30 feet by 30 feet, and two different pathways going that are in front of you. It's not like completely left or completely right. They appear to be more or less going in the same direction. They're just on either side of where the minecart ends.
Oh, but the minecart ends in this room?
Yes.
It doesn't go left or right? Oh, okay.
So which way are we going now?
Do we hear clanging from either direction?
Make perception checks. You guys are traveling a long time, so...
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Yeah. Where's the clanging?
With a natural 20,
With a natural 20, you realize that we went down the wrong one.
You listen very carefully to each of the paths.
Well, I'm using my cat ears, so I got like one ear going that way and one ear going that way.
And you realize that both sounds, the distant sounds of clank, 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 they're similar, which makes you think that these two paths probably meet up at some point.
I was going to say, it's just a Vox box making these noises, so we...
Yeah, it could be. Damn it. Oh yeah, have we passed any of the speakers, like, down the halls?
Every now and then, I'll say yeah.
Did it sound like there was any sound coming out of the speaker?
Very faint static.
Okay. It's possible these two paths meet up somewhere? Possibly? Like, you said the clanging sounds like it's happening at the same time?
Yeah.
Like, out of both.
With a natural 20, you're fairly confident that these two paths just lead to the same place.
Kind of say to Orlin, do you think Shiima's ever going to short circuit trying to think for all of us?
Oh?
Do you think she already has?
Gonna short circuit dealing with you?
Wait, did I say that out loud? Oops.
Darn it, I said the quiet part out loud again.
Darn it, I said the quiet part loud and the loud part quiet.
Left it is. I start walking to the left path.
That's the spirit, I follow him.
Is everyone going down the left path, or are you guys splitting?
I mean, I want to stay with the group. I don't want to split the party.
Okay, so
Can I
left
grab a
path.
mushroom off the wall and throw it at
Yeah, I'm
them?
going to follow Orlin.
You can.
I will.
Left path?
Keep up.
Yeah.
Left path, I assume?
Yeah.
Left path?
Yeah.
Okay. Bremer goes right. No, he's going left.
Brahma, the hell with y'all.
Alright. I believe Orlin is now leading the charge. Orlin, make a perception check.
Oh.
19.
19.
He's back to his nasty sandwich wore off.
Alright. Leading the fist as its head. Confidently stride forward. Ready to vanquish whatever is in here. And your senses have never been higher, because you feel like you're not just doing this for fun. You feel like that you have a sense of purpose. And maybe it's because it has affected you personally negatively, but you're trying to push that out of your mind.
Orlin's like, oh boy, murder the heretic.
Switch my arms and leg, will you?
That is a good observation. Talk about
Orlin, can you promise us that you will not avenge your god so foolhardily in the future?
No, I'll do what the gods dictate.
What if your gods dictate to have us all killed?
That is the will of the gods then, but I don't see Bahamut ever, the Everlight,
You all
taking that path.
You have all heard this.
That would be blasphemous for their standards, so I would assume in that
I'm
case a
okay.
demon lorded.
I kind of look away from Orlin and look at Slake real quick and just go.
Your devotion is frightening.
You can try.
I mean, that's against every tenet of Everlight anyway. I don't know why she would have us killed.
In my experience, the gods provide good direction for their children, but at the end, their wills are not absolute.
Bahamut's just sitting up there. You know, I'm kind of bored. Hey, Orlin, murder your party.
Or the wills are not meant to be determined by mortals.
We got
That
the
as
avatar of Grumsh with us, and you're questioning the Everlight?
Will I be smite for not taking regular showers?
No.
If I was a god, yes.
I was a little worried, thank you.
Venturing forward, eventually you see you have 60 foot of dark vision.
Yeah.
Who doesn't anymore?
40, 50 feet away from you, you see a portion of the cavern open up. And with that perception check of 19, you hear that the clanging is loud and echoey, probably coming from this chamber.
We're coming up on something.
Have we been going in a straight line, or did it curve at all?
It curves a little bit, like out and back in.
So did we kind of make like a turn?
Yeah, turn and then back straight the way you came. Yeah, it's a very unnatural thing.
Oh, so we did like a U-turn? Yeah.
Straight. T intersection.
Quickest notes up, look at him.
Yeah.
You guys went right, so you went around and then back up.
Yeah, so we did like a
So yeah.
U-turn.
No, did you fucking...
Take a picture.
Hold on for later.
It's like, yeah, show me the path.
That's this one.
Got him one time, guys. He shot him off. Okay, so we go this way.
But yes, you're fairly confident that whatever chamber lies in front of you probably has miners digging.
I hate children.
But you're also too far away to get a grasp or a sense of how big this room might be.
Do you think they'd be interested in some reading material?
Maybe.
Alright.
With a shot.
Do you want
So I
to take
think
a
we-
look, Vaxxus, or are you going to be useless again?
I think we clear out the mine shaft by telling them there's donuts in the break room.
Say something nice, and I'll go check it out.
Donuts in the break room.
So on the previous topic, Arathis might have a problem with your hygiene.
Wings away if you'd be useful.
See, I tried. She's just unreasonable as I am. You heard it. I didn't think that was too much to ask for.
Shower?
You know what? Fine. There's no talking to you.
I'll go out. Well, is there like area up that I could fly up as opposed to just walking straight? Is it like a dome type of area?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Because you do see a little bit farther than Orlin.
She's gonna wait until you're at your highest peak and then throw the orb at you.
Oh,
I can fly!
Oh, I will. I'm waiting.
the one I gave to her, yeah. That doesn't feel so bad. 13.
13. Because you're able to see a little bit further out, you do see that the chamber does open up and curve a little bit, and you look up a little bit. You look up 10 feet. 20 feet is about where the ceiling is. So there you could fly up.
I'll fly up to the ceiling and see if I get a better vantage point from inside the chamber, since it sounds like that's where a lot of the workers are at.
Okay. So you fly. So you go ahead of the group. Your wings out, and you fly up about 20 feet inside of this chamber.
How do you remember how to use those?
It's like riding a.
Go on.
It's like riding a cart. You never forget.
As you go past your party into this this hallway, this opened up room, You do see that the room is about, once again, 50 feet across, 50 feet.
How much do you want to bet that
Ish.
those mine workers are going to throw the axes at him on sight?
2 gold.
Would I be able to get any kind of like sight off of what the miners look like?
Let me continue describing the scene, and then we'll go from there. Like I said, 50-foot round room. You do see miners at each wall just picking right now. You see about 6 or 8 of them. And in the center of the room that appears to be glowing is this large mass of fungus and pods and vines and foliage. It's just this large mass that reaches the ceiling almost. It has like a number of these tendrily roots that pierce the ceiling of this 20-foot room.
Oh, I think we gotta murder it.
I'm going to take the time to fly back to the group if possible.
And since you weren't really stealthing in here, the miners turn their attention towards the floating thing in the sky. And that's where we're going to take a quick break as I make a map for combat.
Oh no.
Throwing in some music.
I thought he was about to put it in the anime opening for a second.
I thought that was opening to Sandcrafter too.
As these creatures are turning away from their work to notice the intruder in the room, Shiima, you are actually up first.
Was I at the front though, or what was our?
He flew ahead.
No, was I at the front? Dude?
More or less.
I thought Orlin was.
He did. I'm having you two share space.
You asked me to go check it out.
Yeah. Well, I was wondering because I thought Orlin was like at the front.
I need to make any gold off of this.
I told you
Amateur.
he wanted to get himself
I
in
guess
trouble.
what do
They haven't
I
thrown an
see
axe
from
yet.
the opening?
You watched Vaxxus enter, fly up
No, what
to
do
get
I see
a.
in the room though? Like
I
I see the thing in the center, but like I guess how many people do I see
I hope this works.
from here?
with a 60-foot visual range, you don't honestly see that much. You do see the probably the outline of whatever is over here, and it's less of what you see and what you hear. And as all of the pickaxing stops, and you hear just various rumbles and of what you can only assume to be angry creatures.
Did you say the plant stuff was moving too?
I didn't say it was moving, but now we'll get to that.
So, but is the column in the center of plants? Is that like as far as I can see?
More or less.
So it's like 60 feet from that corner to the
Yeah.
center.
If you get into the room, you would be able to see everything a little more clearer.
Is that a dude like right by Vaxxus? Behind the mushrooms? Yeah.
This?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
there is. So
can't-
you see
can't
that
see-
person clearly.
Oh, okay. And are they looking up at Vaxxus?
Yeah.
Have they noticed us in the hallway?
I'll say as of right now, you're not sure.
You see them? Vaxxus?
More or less.
Goodness. Hold on. Give me my
Salic, you're on deck.
But who's on third?
Kulkras.
It's like the
What's on second?
It's like the Black Friday episode of South Park when they're like the White Walkers. They're like yelling at the wall.
We work here at
Oh yeah, when the mall was the ghost land. Yeah, that's great too.
Would you like a sample of free perfume? I love South Park.
They're all like mole people.
What's the game plan, Shiima?
literally all I can see is just that one person.
For right now, yes.
Okay.
If you wanted to, like I said,
What
step
do
more
they
further into
look like to me? Do they look like a normal person, or do they look like
Orlin,
the...
I think you
from
underestimate
creatures?
what
from
I'm
first
willing to
glance,
go
they
through
look like
to make
a spore
sure they
creature.
throw that accent.
Just
I
head
am going
split
to get
open.
that 2 gold. If you have to throw
Split
that axe
out.
myself.
Oh, man.
And even if I did, you wouldn't know it was me.
Just pick one of them up while they're holding the axe.
I'm gonna give you a
I
countdown.
need a distraction. I'm on it.
I have to remember what I have, but I have a lot of stuff. I don't
Okay, you want me to just swap you out with Salic so you can figure that out?
Stop
I'm
hoarding
just
items.
I'm just gonna shoot the dude.
Okay.
Shoot the dude.
Make a ranged attack roll.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot the dude because
Yeah,
he's
more
the
stuff.
only one I see. 16 plus 8.
Yeah, that hits.
9 damage.
9 damage. All right.
That's 1.
Pew pew.
Arrow sinks into into him. Still standing. Bonus action movement.
Well, we're all kind of like, how wide is this hallway that we're in?
This hallway not so wide, only like 10 feet.
Oh, okay. It's like we have to stay 2 by 2.
Yeah.
There's no way for me to back up, right?
I mean, you can move through your companions. It's fine.
And do a phalanx like the Spartans.
I would like to stay in the hallway. Who's behind me?
Everyone except Orlin.
Everyone.
Behind me though, like, is that Salic right behind me?
Yes. Directly behind you is Salic.
Salic's
What's
gonna
out there?
have
Well,
to
there's a
go
lot of. Okay, you
I
got
guess I'll
a
sort of
chance.
trade places with Salic because he has to get into like a more melee range. So I'm
Sure.
gonna sort of
Since it's his turn,
yeah, I'll sort of just trade places with you, but I'm staying back there in the hallway.
I'll say that you're moving him, so you will have full movement. Salic, you're up.
Well, what do I see in front of me?
Pretty much the same thing that she saw, and I misjudged the distance. You would have seen these 2 dudes as well. Not him, but those 2.
What about that corner dude?
I'll say that
Is he
the mushroom
behind
is
the
blocking him,
mushrooms? Okay.
so no.
Oh yeah, are those like the giant, like tall
They are.
mushrooms? Okay.
This one, not so much, but you wouldn't have been able to see it anyway. So Salic, looking into this chamber, you see a handful of dudes with pickaxes. One's got an arrow in them. They seem to be poised and looking in your guys' general direction.
Can't throw.
What do you do? What do you see?
What do you like to do? What do they sound like?
Does anyone speak mushroom?
They don't appear to react to that.
Hey, don't give me a reaction. I'll take it. I'll take it. Did they react to me?
No, they did not.
Damn. I would have taken that they understand language. They understand language. Which one's the closest to me?
That would be the one that
The one
Shiima
that I
shot.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm gonna hit it with a stick.
Run up on him. Go for it.
Stick.
It's a 19.
Oh, that hits.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Ooh, 12 points of damage. Nice. It's going to use its reaction to Fury Swipe against you.
Okay.
Alright, meow. 17 to hit.
Just hits.
Ooh. I get to do damage. Nice.
Don't touch me, bitch.
Where is it?
Oh, come on.
10 points of piercing damage.
Wow.
As it embeds its pick into your shoulder and pulls it out as a little gout of blood.
That's how much damage a pickaxe does.
I rolled high.
You're supposed to throw it at the winged one.
Smack him again. I already rolled it. It was a 16.
Okay.
16 base anyway, so it's like a 20-something.
That hits.
12 damage again.
12 damage again.
Oof.
It's like 30.
Yeah, what's your finishing move on this one?
Where is Vaxxus?
He's like
flying
10
above.
feet above and behind you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw the guy with pickaxe in hand at Vaxxus.
Are you just gonna
Just enough so he can see him flying towards him.
You're just gonna like, "Whoa."
And then he'll like land on his head.
You dig your staff into the chest cavity of this creature and woof, behind you towards Vaxxus. Vaxxus, you see this undead creature, pickaxe in hand, just get is hurling towards you.
Yeah, guys, there's a lot of what the hell is that?
Make a dex save just for the fun of it.
He's gonna get clobbered.
It's clobbering time.
Knock him out of the sky.
It's clobbering time.
He's been
Ooh, if any time. Okay, it's natural 20, but it's technically 18.
Alright, dirty 20.
You definitely are able to dodge your way from this flying cadaver at your face. And it just hits a stalactite and falls to the ground.
Ooh, does the stalactite get a random one? Does the stalactite kill a random one?
No.
That's sick.
Can I make an
There's
insight
nothing
check?
Sure. For what?
They can fly.
Orlin!
That you can fly?
Orlin, did you see?
Oh, that they can
We
fly.
saw
Yeah,
him
sure.
throw it.
This would be
He's right
this would be an intelligence check.
Okay, so just make a straight intelligence check.
Yeah.
Your other favorite.
12.
No. 12? I mean, it's possible.
They gave you.
There's a lot of random mutation shit that's going around. It's possible.
Orlin!
I'm skeptical.
I will take
and I'm just
my
kinda,
2 gold when you
thinking
please.
really hard for some
Technically
reason.
correct is still correct.
Say that again.
Orlin, I will take my 2 gold when you please.
Oh my goodness. You still have some movement and a bonus action should you choose. Yeah, I'll say you move like 20 feet.
You said there was some
25
You
feet.
said there was some large mass in the center of the room.
Yeah, and now that you're in the center of the room, you get a better picture of what's going on. You see all of these enemies. With your passive perception, I'll also say that the giant mass of plant matter in the middle of this platform is beginning to move.
It's alive.
Maybe it's on fire or something.
Everybody, there's something inside of it. It's moving. And there are a lot of other creepy crawlers down here.
That's about as much
I'll
as you can
shoot-
get with
I'll
the free
shoot whatever I see.
action. Is there anything you wanted to do?
Is there any high ground I can get to?
The only high ground would be the platform that this mass of plant matter is on. And even then, it's only like a 5-foot elevation.
Does it like give me any type of... Do I hear anything coming from it? Feel anything coming from it?
Smell it.
In the heat of the moment, with your passive perception, you're just noticing that it is moving. And there's already like this thick layer of moisture everywhere, so...
My fur is in shambles.
Yeah.
Your perm is gone.
It's been gone, bro. All that hard work for what? That was fabulous.
Your curls are relaxed.
So yeah, are you going to do anything else, or are you just going to stay where you are?
I'll get closer to it. Fuck it.
To the
To the cancerous growth.
Alright.
It's gonna tentacle you.
I'll say that's And we'll get to that in a moment. That ends Salik's turn. Kulkras, you're up.
Well, I'll run into the room.
Fist only
20,
goes forward.
25.
He said the mushroom thing's alive, or what's by me?
Just a mushroom here that doesn't really is doing anything. Past them are some dudes over here.
Can I get up to the mushroom in the center of the chamber?
30, 35, 40. I'll say, yeah, you're just able to climb this rocky platform where the thing is. And since so many people are around it, yeah, I'll put it on the map.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Seems like something else.
Time for tentacles.
It's time for tickles. And remembering the mushrooms in the cabin, and what I needed to do there, I'm gonna start hacking at it.
All right, make an attack roll.
16.
16 hits.
Where's my D12?
They considered large or huge or
That's 11
Huge.
points of damage.
How much?
11.
11
First
points
strike.
of damage.
in case I'm large.
Hacking into this large mess of
It's the only strategy
fungus
for
and
secure victory.
vines and foliage. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're cutting through it.
Like
Alright.
wrap around
Would you
two
allow-
tentacles and
it's
hold
too
them
late.
together so they can't move.
Do you have the orange?
What'd you have in mind?
I was going to say for the bonus action that I had,
Enlarge.
I
Oh,
should
enlarge
prep
now.
a patient defense by spending
I
one
don't
key
think
point.
either one of us can.
I'll allow it.
I think it might be
Nice.
wizards.
I think it's an artificer spell.
Second
too.
attack,
No, it's over.
28.
28 hits.
I don't remember. I remember I had looked at it, but
I'm almost positive.
it was a second level. I know that.
8 damage.
8 damage.
Do I
Hacking
notice-
into this thing just...
Do I notice any?
You see, instead of blood, you just see
Oh, yeah, I
trails
would be able to do it,
of
but I wasn't using
blackened
the
ichor
second level though,
come out of it.
because I'm going to be changing to wizard anyway.
Yeah.
So it'd be
Don't
taken
notice the ichor
away.
again.
So I'm just doing.
Does it still seem like it's moving-ish?
Higher level.
Yes. And in fact, it seems to be moving more now that it seems to be under attack.
Did you attack the gigantic thingy?
Yes.
Yep.
Bigger engines.
Okay.
That's why it's on the field now.
Oh,
Yeah, I figured.
who's next?
Was that in your turn?
But why though?
If I kill it, they might just die.
But there's so much else going on that could just be a bigger threat.
I also couldn't reach anything else.
There's a lot
But yes,
of
that's
enemies
it,
right
because
now.
I don't have any more I don't have any bonus actions.
Okay. At the end of your turn, that plant tentacle creature is going to use 2 of its legendary actions to use a tentacle flurry attack. I need Vaxxus and Kulkras to make dex saves, please.
From way over there?
No, you mean silly.
Yeah, sorry. Salic, so Salic and Kulkras.
Yo, if you can hit me from over
So,
there,
what's a
I'm
legendary
getting out of
action? I
right?
can't. The dice won't
We'll be like,
work
alright,
on that.
Mike,
I'll say
Just
because
leave.
you're dodging,
Wayngale's
you
full of dicks, I'm
can
getting out of
make
here.
this dex save at advantage. A legendary. So creatures, I can give them as a DM legendary actions. These are actions that a creature can take that are not on their turn, and they only get like X amount of them per round.
Okay.
And that's what it's doing right now.
Per round.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
so it consumes a charge, and they only get so many charges up until it becomes
Yeah.
their actual
It's
turn.
usually-
You don't know what those numbers are. Only
Alright.
I do. This is one of those unknown hazards. So
It's a
dex
boss.
save at advantage because you're dodging.
It's
Normal
a boss
dex
fight.
save.
kinda
That's
hope
why
this
it
is-
gets
it's
faster.
a big-
If it's
hard
an attack,
to
I can.
mess
If it's a
with
dex
problems.
save, I can witness. I get advantage on it.
Are you even when you're not raging?
Yeah, this is just part of.
Being a
I
barbarian?
literally have 1 spell slot, no transformations, no.
You can tell me where that comes from, I'll allow it.
Well,
Well,
I mean,
which-
it's
I don't
just
know.
saying it on my
This-
normal screen. It's
I
not
only
saying
use
while
one spell
raging or
slot
anything.
so
This is
far,
just on my
and I
save
got
screen.
most of
I'll
my
allow it
favorite
for
things.
now, but after this, find out where.
I
why
use my
that's
save throw number, right?
Yes.
Doing the gauntlet.
25.
25. Okay, that's
And then
success.
when you're outside the gate, that fight kind of sucked for me.
Oh,
too.
I gotta go back to my saves. I was trying to look for the thing.
At least you can hold your
16.
blast to infinity.
16. That is also a success.
I shudder to think what that would be if I hit. That they hit me.
How much did that do to you guys?
Nothing, because we
Nothing.
died.
Well,
We're that fucking good.
17 points of bludgeoning damage reduced to half because you both succeeded. So 8 points. So 8 points of bludgeoning damage to both of you.
Yo.
Damn, we get hit for succeeding.
Big ass creature.
But once you reach a certain level, once you or is he on that level? Is that
He's not on that level yet. But yeah, that's gonna end that thing's legendary action. Let's have the goons do some shit.
It's danger sense. I just get it as a barbarian.
Good to know. This guy's gonna wander this way.
Got a shamble.
In a room of 9 people, each chose to aggro the boss.
You both ran up there.
I didn't touch it! It's glowing. What am I going to do?
It was already moving though before they even went.
One of them is going to attack you, Kulkras, at advantage.
Why make the bomb blow up
because it's
faster?
flanking with its thingy.
Oh, I got moved.
It's going to hurt. Or maybe it's going to shrivel up and die because we got some weed to feed. Eldritch Blast. Set it on fire. Somebody set it on fire. Who has fire?
I don't have fire.
You used it up, didn't
He
you?
has Eldritch Blast.
21 to
Is that
hit.
fire?
Yeah.
No.
Of course.
Well, it's still.
I don't use fire.
What does Eldritch Blast do? What kind of damage?
It's force damage.
Like magic
Oh,
damage.
yeah, alright. It's 2 attacks.
Almost
Still,
like
14
it's
this
still
force
just
damage.
potion,
Yep.
right?
That's the right side.
Yeah.
But it's not like it's going to burn anything. It doesn't do that.
7 points of piercing damage to you, Kulkras.
What it missed.
The second one missed.
Alright, that's gonna end those things' turn.
Are you raging?
I don't have any more rages. I used the last one on the demons.
The large tentacled creature in the middle. Now it's gonna have its turn.
I get those back at a long rest. He's the only one that gets stuck back on a short rest.
And you watch as this creature's
Pull arrow and
tentacles
everybody
have these tendrily vines that were attached to these ceilings are actually its tentacles. They have detached from these ceilings and are now waving around. And it sort of shakes a little bit, and green spores are
lasers. This thing's got lasers.
are coming out of it. I need
Green spores.
Kulkras and Salic to make Constitution saves now, as it uses Poison Cloud.
You really fucked us, bro.
Oh, please, this thing was going to attack on this turn anyway.
No, it wasn't.
Prove me wrong.
Prove them wrong.
We can ask
That's not my job.
Instead.
You said con?
I say the spell slot just for that.
Do you regret anything in your life?
Oh shit. I got an 8.
8,
16.
16 succeeds, and 8 unfortunately does not. 6 points of poison damage, and you are considered blind until the end of your next turn.
It's not good.
Where's
Do
Brom?
I take damage?
Running.
Yeah, like Bromber's probably just.
Or is it just
out
a
of line.
question?
Yeah, you take 3 points of
decisions.
poison damage. My bad.
That's a big note for me, Doug.
He's like, these idiots.
Oh my goodness.
That's gonna end that creature's turn. Just gonna hang
How
where
do
it is. Orlin
put on
and
blindness?
Vaxxus, you're up.
How far am I from the plant?
Status conditions. How to put them on here?
I'll say if you charge
No, it's a
charge
person.
it with your full
Conditions?
movement without dashing, you can get to it.
I have a 40 feet movement, so if I can, I'll do the 30 up to it and then 10 up it.
10 up it.
Yes.
Okay.
Should cut a whole
And I'm
walk
yelling,
by.
fuck your plants as I'm running in.
I'll allow it. Well, wait. Does that only work on surfaces?
It's huge.
Yeah,
Like, does it
but
have to
it's a creature.
Does it have to be a non-moving surface?
Yeah. That's what I want to find out.
You can, move up, down, and across vertical surfaces.
Okay,
And
this
that's
is
what
definitely
that
not a
one's used.
vertical surface.
Alright, now let's go up to it.
Okay, no problem. I like the initiative though.
2 axe swings.
What
Go
a
for it.
lovely day.
What a lovely day.
Me and Saoirse are the only ones that are going to survive. Because we didn't go in.
20 and 19.
Both definitely hit, so
Does that do
do
all
your
max?
max damage
Yeah, but
for that,
that's
because
extra-
this creature is considered a plant.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mark it as a favored foe. So 40 damage, 20 and 20.
Whoa!
Is it dead?
It did not like that at all.
Did it chop
Hugh
it
just cleaves into it. Just large, gaping
Deepness is
slash
back, baby.
marks on
I guess
on
I
this
should ask,
thing.
does the favorite foe count in the max damage, or should I roll the d4 for that?
Roll a d4 for that.
So
He
it's-
should get it for, he should,
Because that's for the weapon, not
he
this.
should get it for 1 at least, because he hits it once, marks it, and then it hits it the
Actually, the
second
favorite
time.
foe only works on the first one anyway, I think. Let me double
Okay.
check that. The first time on my turn. So it's 16.
So 16 and 16?
Yeah, so 32 plus 2 more. So 34.
Okay. I mean, it still did not like that at all.
And then
Bonus action.
yeah, Saoirse
Hit it
will
again.
charge that one that's closest to her.
20, 25 to charge at that one.
I'm gonna suffer on that one. 8.
Unfortunately, 8 is a miss.
You give him the packs of shame.
Oh no.
Be gone with you, heathen.
Sure.
Does that end your turn?
Yes.
Okay. At the end of your turn, the creature is going to use another legendary action to make. He's going to use one legendary action to make a tentacle attack against you, Orlin.
Okay.
So you just hit him.
For a lot.
Ugh. 15 to hit.
Nope.
Dick.
Fuck. Vaxxus, you're up.
Dumb
This vine just comes down on you, but you're able to batter away with your shield. Bonk. What you gonna do,
You
Vaxxus?
stupid piece of broccoli.
You're 20 feet up. You see all this shit going on.
This is all your fault.
How far away is the creature roughly from me?
From you, like 20, maybe 25
It's
feet.
too big to miss, man.
It really is.
Say that now until he rolls that 1.
Gotta interject real quick. I did the 200 damage on accident, so it would have been less. It was
So
30 total.
30 total. Okay,
Damn,
now it's
good
not as
guy
hurt.
Orlin taking damage away. Look at that.
If I rules lawyer,
The
him sometime, I
DM
have to
would
do it
never.
myself.
The DM would never. He said, "Damn, I fucked up. Oh well, next time." Anyway,
Sometimes. Sometimes, if I think it's fun, I will backpedal just to fuck with you guys. Fun from my point of view, not from theirs.
everyone has to have fun at somebody's expense eventually.
I mean,
So, for my turn, what I'm going to do...
Hey, shut the hell up. It was too easy, my bad, man. It was way too easy.
I am going to cast Summon Shadow Spawn.
Ooh, that sounds cool.
Ooh, that sounds cool.
About, I would say about 20 feet behind it.
damn it, I bought a Shadow Spawn mini and I don't
Swear
know
to
where
God, I
I
had
what I
something
did
for
with
this.
it.
You even showed it to me. too.
I did show it to you.
Job.
Is it back there? Where you guys
Because there are
normally
black
keep
ones.
the minis? It's you know what it looks like.
Yeah.
Can't run off with it because I've been there before.
I don't know why it looks like one of those like butts from Doom Patrol.
Oh yeah. How does it look like as you summon your Shadow Spawn? And where do you want it?
20 feet directly behind it. So just like almost off the edge of the map.
Okay.
Back there.
You summon this blackened creature of ooze that starts at a puddle, and it slowly starts to crawl out with 2 hands, and then 2 more hands come out, and it uplifts into this 4-armed, 2-legged monster of a creature that doesn't have a head. It just has like this weird body that has a gaping sideways maw for a torso.
Now, because Salic is blind, what does it sound like?
Sounds the same.
I'm just gonna summon it and say, "Know my fury."
Oh, shut up.
I'm gonna summon the fury version of it, and I'm going to have it do the dreadful scream. to where it should be about 30 feet away exactly. So I'm going to have it hit Dreadful Scream on the creature and everything else within 30 feet.
Does that affect allies too?
I'm trying to keep it away from you guys, or otherwise it would.
Oh, okay.
That's why I threw it back there.
20, 25, 30. It will hit Orlin. Well,
I wanted to make it to where it only hit him, basically, if possible. If not,
yeah, it's still gonna hit Orlin at the very least.
Go for it.
Well, you needed a nerf anyway.
I don't even know what it does.
Alright, are these wisdom saves?
yes, they are.
Oh, fuck.
Damn.
Everything within a 30-foot radius has to make a wisdom save or be frightened.
Alright.
Just
All right, let's go
frightened of
CC.
that thing. It's
So
just
clock
frightened
control.
of that thing, though, right? Not frightened of you.
Just of that, not of me.
How many dice you got ready to roll, DM? That's a lot of saving throws, bro.
That's at least 5.
It's called a dice app.
This man reads
That
from
wasn't saving
an app.
throw?
He's
Yeah.
cheating.
Choo.
Ooh, good.
1, 2, 3,
Fine.
4, 5, 6.
Let the CC wagon continue then. Because if this thing
Huh.
survives its throw, I'm about to fucking stun it. I got 3 chances to stun it. It's getting fucking stunned.
Okay, so the main creature did succeed.
You're getting stunned anyway, man. You can't run from it.
Those two succeed.
Really?
I mean, they rolled above 15.
It's 16's my spell save.
Okay. I'll say these 3 failed.
Okay, so they're frightened. And for the rest of since it gets its turn on my turn, it's going to move its whole movement right behind the creature, the large one.
The large one isn't afraid.
Okay, well, he's still going to move directly 30 feet behind it.
What about that other one that's by the mushroom?
I'm getting it.
Did that one get?
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
And he succeeded.
Oh, okay.
And he said, "Scream! Shut up."
I'm working here.
Okay, so at the end of your turn, they move.
On the end of their turn, they can repeat the save if they want to.
Okay, but this turn, because they failed, they have to move.
They don't have to move, it's just they can't
fight.
move closer.
I believe that's...
They don't have to move away.
Well, I didn't know if that was part of the shadow thing's ability. I know what the frightened condition is. I just didn't know if this is something that extra.
It's an ability they get once a day.
Okay.
That was its action, but it's going to take its full movement and walk right behind the giant creature.
No problem.
And I'm going to use my movement to move basically up against the wall of the cavern, like in the air, to like try to stay away from the vines because I don't like the look of this thing.
Okay, I'll say.
Well, I'll stay where I was at basically by the entrance in case we need to leave.
In case you need to leave, got it. Pretty fair enough.
I rolled a 22 on the save, by the way.
Nice. You are unaffected by this fear.
Let's go, LeBron.
All right. Does that end your turn, Vaxxus?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
All right, nice. At the end of your turn, that creature is going to use 2 more of its legendary actions.
How many fucking more does it have?
Well, it recharges on its turn, and it just went a little bit
did it go?
before Orlin.
Yeah, because it
I was waiting till what after Kulkras?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I thought it was using a legendary action that time. I thought it was using
no, it actually used that spore attack. It used was its attack.
Yeah. All right. Vaxxus, you feel sort of like a pull in your head. Called Call of the Corrupted. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw minus the number of mutations you have.
That sucks. Wisdom saving throw minus
2.
Okay.
Then minus whatever, or plus whatever your wisdom modifier is for saving.
Doesn't he only have the wings, or did you have something
No,
else?
he's got brittle skin.
bones.
Oh, right.
Brittle bones
I
and
thought
wings.
that came with it.
12.
12. You feel this warm sensation of the enlightened go across your mind, and you see your friends, your allies, as enemies of the enlightened. I would like you to make Two Eldritch Blast attack. One against Orlin and one against Salic.
Even though it's not my turn?
Yeah.
Okay. So one against Orlin, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Of course not gonna hit. It's Orlin.
Yeah, or the
My
best
spells are-
highest AC.
Add the number of mutations you have as well.
Hey man, stop.
Then that,
No.
then,
So sometimes
then
you
that
subtract
totally hits them,
mutations
because
and
that's,
sometimes you add.
Yeah.
that's not even fair. That's like plus 10, so 23.
The hit.
Yeah.
Alright, now roll against Salic.
Yeah, that's totally not fair. 20.
Natural?
No, just dirty 20.
Alright, roll damage.
Told me to add the additional.
I think it's just a straight D10 for each of them.
Yeah, give me one sec here.
We all need to start wearing foil hats or something.
3 force damage.
To Orlin?
Yeah.
Alright.
What the hell, bro?
Sorry, big guy.
Oh yeah, I forgot that. Oh wait, no, you weren't here for that. Never mind.
Max damage, right?
6 damage.
Close though. Orlin and Salic, you both watch as Vaxxus's form and demeanor
I can't watch.
change. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you just feel a brick hit the back of your head, and Orlin, you watch as Vaxxus is firing upon you, and after a moment, Vaxxus, you come out of this haze that you were in, but you feel that longing to be part of the enlightened again. But now you are your own self. You are over the charm for this particular instant.
I don't know why I did that. I didn't even have any actions. I don't know how I did that.
That was you, Vaxxus.
You shot me in the ass.
Wait, did you only take reduced from melee attacks, right?
Yeah, blunt piercing and slashing.
Okay.
I will get my lick back on you.
It probably won't happen again.
It probably will happen.
So these two are next. They are currently frightened of that thing. Are they frightened of that thing or of you?
That thing. So they can't move closer to the source of their fear.
Okay, so yeah, they're just gonna run away.
They either can't move closer or move away. So.
Alright.
They could
They're
stay where they were.
not really gonna do anything. That's just
They
the
can-
end of their turn, so they can make
Roll
saves.
Save. They got a DC 16 wisdom.
Nope.
Cool.
Still frightened. Brammer.
Brammer, get your ass in here.
Oh, Brammer fell off the map.
Dex shooting a syringe in his ass.
Brammer wipes the sweat from his brow. All right, let's do it. He flips his two axes.
Moves and can't get into combat with anyone.
He uses all of his movement to get behind this one creature that is currently.
Is he flanking it with me?
He's flanking with Saoirse.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, he can go over here. So he's gonna take 2 axe swings at advantage against this creature.
Are you like grappled? Like, are you guys still on the ground?
Low rolls.
No, I'm not grappled.
I'm standing.
Blind.
He's blind.
Oh, okay. I thought it like picked you guys up.
I just
or
can't
something.
see.
Nope.
No.
Not yet.
Even at advantage, he I rolled 2 5s.
Damn, bro, why couldn't you roll like that against us?
I mean, that's gonna end his turn.
It's fudging the rolls.
The Shroombas.
Going somewhere, Shroomba. This ain't your fight, bro.
That one's afraid, so it's just. It's just gonna go over here.
Okay.
This one, however, no, he's not gonna get that close. He is going to like his the fat porpoise portly body of this creature's and hawks a blackened bile loogie at you, Orlin. This is a direct attack. This isn't a save that you make yet. I have to roll to see if it hits. 19 to hit.
Yep, that's my AC.
That's your AC? 19? What the fuck?
Yeah, he is the
Make a Constitution saving throw.
You mean succeed his Constitution saving throw? Come on now.
Okay. 17.
17. Okay. You feel a bit of your flesh warped slightly, and you're like, no, and then it goes back. And then it goes back to normal.
What were all these noises that sounded like something throwing up?
You do, however, take 4 points of acid damage, reduced to 2 because you made. No, you just take 4 points of acid damage.
Okay.
What smells like Vaxxus' footlocker?
Does anyone smell bacon?
The other Shroombas. Yeah. Feeling the call to, like, hey, no. They're going to hawk loogies at your shadow spawn.
You can't
What if the
mutate
shadow
the
spawn could
shadows.
fly?
Pulling aggro at least.
The shadow spawn could fly.
18 and 21.
Yeah, its AC is not that high.
Okay, I will say that since your shadow spawn is a summoned construct, it does not have to make the Constitution saving throw for flesh warping, but
That's no fun.
it will take 10 points of acid damage. Jesus. And 9 points of acid damage, so 19 points of acid damage total.
It's still up. I'll keep track of it.
Nice. Top of the round, Shiima, and before you take your turn, I'm just going to give you guys its name. The Abyssal Pollinator is going to use its last legendary action to make a tentacle attack against you, Kulkras. 23?
Yep.
Alright. 14 points of bludgeoning damage. I also need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
20.
Wow.
Wasted
How
roll.
many dudes are
10.
So
Like
you roll better next time.
8-ish.
like that I can see? So many things, I can't tell what.
23.
23. Alright, that's a success,
I think I
so
know what I'm gonna
never
do.
mind. You see
There's two there.
two there.
Yeah.
Probably that one there.
Yeah.
If you get a little bit closer, you can see that one.
And then I
You don't
can probably
see nothing over here.
Can I see the one by Shiima? Or I mean,
Saoirse?
Saoirse, yeah.
No. No, you don't see anything over here.
Oh.
Because of where you are.
Oh.
But top of the round, like I said, Shiima, you're up. Followed by Salic and Kulkras.
Do some damage.
Did darkness spell out too?
Well, I'm gonna shoot at one of those
It's
two.
not a cantrip.
Okay. Yeah,
I mean, they're
they
like
are
equal distance to me, right?
correct.
And they both seem to be running toward me.
They seem to be running away from something else,
Yeah, but they're
that's
running in my direction. though,
more or
right?
less.
So they're running toward me-ish. Yeah, I guess I'll shoot the one, like, this away from the
Literally
wall.
everyone
You got it.
but me.
That's-
They go cover the whole map.
I'm just gonna do it. What is it again? I think it's Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 definitely
Yeah,
hits.
Dirty 20.
Kulkras, how are you looking health-wise?
Kind of low.
Okay.
12 damage.
Oh, damage, nice. Sink in an arrow into one of these shroom miners.
And that's all I'm gonna do, because I don't want to go out there.
Alright, Salic, you're up. You are currently blinded, but you still have a turn.
I don't need to see the monster to kill the monster.
Alright, make some attack rolls at disadvantage.
I have to literally re-roll this one. It's in the middle of a 1 and a 13 because the other one's a 2. So it doesn't matter. So
Call
it's a
that
2.
cocked.
Doesn't matter. Disadvantage to 2. That's a miss.
That's a miss, okay.
That's a 5.
Bonus action.
This is a bonus action punch.
Yep. And this bonus action punch is a 22.
Nice.
Wow.
At disadvantage?
At disadvantage.
Nice.
22 hits.
22. And
What do you
I
mean-
want
what
to
do you
burn
mean
a
it?
key point to use Stunning Strike. It has to survive a DC Constitution throw of 13.
Okay. Let me,
Otherwise, it is stunned until the end of my next turn.
That would be a 18. Damn.
One day. One day.
This
Why is
thing.
it 13? Why is it so low? Everybody else has these big ass saves.
I think it's based off wisdom.
Yeah, your wisdom.
So you'll need to increase your wisdom modifier.
It's based off wisdom?
Yeah.
Wisdom and proficiency, I think.
Yeah, the higher your wisdom, the higher your DC for stunning strike.
Mine goes off my spellcasting ability, which is max of 5, so it's a lot higher.
So I know what I'm putting points into the next level then to make the stunning strike useful.
All right. You still have movement, should you choose.
Oh, wait, did you roll your damage for the attack that actually hit?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
You didn't.
I have to roll.
Punch damage.
Punch it in the ass.
I was like, I think we're skipping a
Isn't
step
that
here.
Dude, that is very true.
Of course, it's a 1. 6 damage.
6 damage. I mean, 6 damage is 6 damage.
It is. It tacks on, but I'm tired of seeing 1s today. I'm tired.
Fair. All right. Did you want to move, or are you good where you are?
I mean, I can't see where I'm moving.
Understood.
Like, am I blinded until the end of my turn?
Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
You don't have any
Like you know, orientation wise where you are and where you came from, but you don't know where enemies are around you or allies.
You might fall down 5 feet.
Your call.
I'm gonna jump back 10 feet.
Okay. Jumping back 10 feet. Make a dex save, if you don't mind.
I'm agile like a cat, boy. Don't you know?
I'll say it's not really that far.
15.
15. Yeah, not a problem. Even while blinded, you still have enough sense of awareness and spatial remembrance to land 3 or 4 feet lower without issue. But you do hear growling around you, much closer than they
But I
once
can
were.
see now.
And now your vision is a little bit better, and you notice that to the right of you, like right behind you, is a fungus creature.
God.
How are you on health?
Kulkras, you're up.
How are you on health?
Not good.
I'm going.
I've been better.
I'm gonna
Definitely been worse.
How's the fungus creature or the big thing in the middle look?
It's taken some hits, but it is still strong in the fight.
All right, I'm gonna attack the big thing in the middle with recklessly because I already get.
Can you? Don't you have to rage to attack?
Or not say I have to rage.
I will. All right, go for it.
I think we checked on that last session.
Yeah,
Probably, but that was several months ago.
I had to re-look it up because I'm like, can I do this? And like everyone's like, yeah. It doesn't say while raging.
I'll
16 plus 9 is
A bunch.
25.
a bunch.
that hits.
So you know what? That one will go. I want this one. That's still low. 8 damage.
8 damage. All right.
And the
Second
one.
attack.
19 plus 9.
That hits.
Big damage.
Big damage. Big damage.
I think I'm gonna also pump my one thing into it that just has me roll a second damage die.
Go for it.
$19 damage.
19 damage. Nice. This creature is starting to look hurt.
That is my turn.
All right.
Yeah, talk about my damage.
It's really nice that lunatic cultists just happen to have a magic axe for this particular end.
I know, right?
It's like it was made for us.
Interesting that. This creature is going to take a step away from you, Kulkras. Did you want to take an attack of opportunity?
Yes.
Go for it.
It's 5 plus 9, 14.
14 just misses, unfortunately.
I can't hit every time.
Alright. These two dudes, well, he can't really attack me at advantage because of that. Well, he can. He can. Alright. This dude is going to attack your Shadow Spawn. This dude's going to attack Brammer at advantage. This dude's just going to attack Saoirse.
Okay.
So, first one against the Shadow Spawn. 16 to hit.
I believe that hits. I think its AC is 14.
4 points of piercing damage. Alright, he attacks twice. 12 to hit?
Misses.
Alright.
So 4 points.
Yes.
Okay.
Still up?
Still up.
Nice. First attack at advantage against Brammer. Double 4s.
Let's go, Brian.
That's like what that's what Brammer rolled practically last time.
That's a 12.
He slapped. Stop
He
it.
said the Woosley or what's with the Woosley?
He said the big creature's taking some damage. Yeah.
Let's get it. We come up to Clarence some more. You can't keep making 13 dice DC with those all day, buddy.
This thing keeps missing against Brammer.
Deep
The other
and
one
weave, Brahma, my friend.
gonna
Deep
attack
and weave.
Saoirse.
No, Saoirse.
Natural 1 and
Yeah, what happens to this thing for getting a natural 1?
16 to hit?
16 hits.
But it gets the 1 first. What does it do? Does it
I
trip
was-
and fall and said fuck up at 16? Yeah.
Nope.
I was just
We're not the DM.
Damn.
Ooh.
That would be me if that was my case. Sorry, man.
I'm not the one getting hit.
Max damage for that. 10 points of piercing damage against Saoirse.
Okay.
I was just about to say, "Long live the queen."
See, if I had
You
that,
still do good.
if I had the Buffalo Ranch chicken soda, you'd be taking a swig of that right now, bro.
Oh man!
Alright, that's
Doesn't it?
Ugh.
That's the end of their turns. The Abyssal Pollinator gets its turn and all of its legendary actions back.
That's a porn name.
I think that should
The
be the name of
Abyssal
the SWAT
Pollinator?
magazine.
I
I
No.
all
get
the
it.
all the tieflings you were talking about
Yeah.
earlier, right?
Yeah, that's the tiefling version
Oh,
of it.
no. Well, I'm ignoring that. Instead, I'm going to have it.
Not your genre. I get it.
I'm making it use 3 tentacle
He's into
attacks.
abyssal
One against
stuff.
Orlin, one against
And
Kulkras, and because you're close enough, because it has a 10-foot reach, one against Salic.
What?
So, Orlin,
You're getting tentacled.
That's not my fetish, Brad.
24 against Orlin,
Yep.
16 against Salic,
Nope.
22 against Kulkras.
Advantage.
Sorry, man, that's a natural 20.
Oh, oh.
Why'd you open your mouth to kill yourself? You're dead. There's no way. Alright. He's got this.
Did I hit you?
It's bait.
I got a decent feeling about this next attacks, though. I'll technically have 3 swings.
14 points of bludgeoning damage.
So -3.
Minus 3 to 11. I also need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Jesus.
I'm about to spend like 4 key points on one turn to do so much damage.
10.
So that's
This one that follows me, 'cause I can deal with that.
15 for the save.
That succeeds.
Okay.
Throws poop in your eye.
24 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, relentless endurance.
Alright. What was your con save?
10.
10? Okay. What is that? Okay. After this thing whips you with its tentacle, you feel poison course through your body. That's 11 points of poison damage.
That poison ain't shit. Orlin does cocaine.
That is going to end its turn.
And devotion don't come from nowhere.
Orlin, you're up, followed by Vaxxus.
Show him what that cocaine strength is like.
2 axe attacks back at it.
Send it
That's
straight
right.
to
Go
hell.
for it. You feeling lucky? Of course he is.
Okay, that's a lot. 26 to hit.
26 hits.
So that's 14 plus 4. So 18 for that one.
Nice.
Do you get to roll
18
for that
to hit?
favorite?
No, 18
I
damage.
did that.
Oh, okay.
18 damage.
18 damage.
Damage.
And then 20 to hit.
20 hits.
So 14.
14. Nice. Let me calculate this thing's health.
That's
a
42
little
more.
bit. It's definitely. I'm confident it's still alive. I just need to know where it's at for purposes.
Yeah, you're supposed to be
He
getting
rolled.
stuff.
He took 2 turns and did 64 damage.
I mean, I have a weapon that's specifically
Like 50.
targeted against these things. It's nothing my character's doing.
All right. Cool.
Thank goodness for that axe.
Does that end your turn, Orlin?
No, Saoirse's gonna go.
Oh, that's right.
I
You think
can't-
I'm done? Nope. You think the pain is over?
I
I'm
can't
about to
tell
pivot.
what all the minis are around Saoirse. Can she pivot
The one
around
in
to flank
front of
anybody?
her- The one in front of her is a bad guy. Right.
Let me think.
Because
Flank
aren't
the one that-
Yeah.
Rob
No.
still...
Yeah, but he's. It's weird because when conga lines of enemies happen, certain enemies have advantage while others don't. I will say, yeah, Saoirse will have advantage against this creature. Right
Okay,
here.
she'll go against that one.
But Brammer probably wouldn't because he's surrounded, period.
Or
Is that how you would do it?
more or less.
That would make sense to me. If you were surrounded, you wouldn't be able to give... Or you wouldn't be able to have advantage on an attack.
Yeah.
That would just be my reasoning, I guess. Just like the one that was attacking Saoirse probably wouldn't have advantage. Or
I would say that like Brammer would have advantage against this creature, but this creature would not have advantage against.
It's a curse.
Eh,
no, you do you. But
fuck it, I'll allow it. It's fine.
24 to hit.
24 hits.
13 slashing.
nice.
13 slashing.
Yep.
These are still like fairly beefy zombie dudes. They're not gonna go down easy, but it's taking it some hits.
How many are right by her? Just 1 or 2?
Just one.
Okay. She's going to back towards Shiima then.
What's over here? Is that a creature? No, it's not. Alright, that creature is going to take a reaction swipe. With a natural 1, it's not going to hit.
Further back, so she's at least
Dang,
20
another
feet away
swig
from
of the soda, bro. That would have been the pancakes and bacon.
That one actually sounds
good.
decent.
Yeah.
Alright.
it. That's it for me.
Okay.
How's Saoirse looking for health?
About half health.
What
She
is
has
her full
18
health?
left, I think.
Better than most of
Is it
us.
like 30 something for her health?
30 even. She has 18 left.
Better than most of us.
I could possibly
Yeah.
help heal her.
At the end of your turn, this thing is going to use its 2 of its legendary actions to do a Tentacle Flurry. I need Orlin, Kulkras, the Shadow Fiend, and Salic to make dexterity saving throws.
Goodness gracious. Does it have a 10 foot reach for Salic?
Mm-hmm.
20.
16.
Alright. Succeed.
Get fucked, bro.
Shadow creature,
Fail.
fail. And Orlin,
15?
15?
Yeah.
15, that is a success.
Those bags look mighty heavy.
It's probably more pork.
What did Kulkras get again?
16.
16. Okay. Fuck, I'm sorry, my mind's going blank. The Shadow Spawn takes 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Just thinking about that thistle corn.
No, I am not.
Can I roll an inside check on that?
Vaxxus, you're up.
How is it looking? The big monstrosity.
I mean, it's looking hurt. It's taken a lot of hits, but it's still very much in the fight still. Like it wants to keep going despite its injuries.
Alright, first up, I'm going to have the Shadow Spawn attack for its turn because we share the same initiative order anyway.
Okay.
It's going to make one melee attack against it.
Go for it.
What are people drink those two at once?
Miss.
I'll fire 2 Eldritch Blasts from where I'm at.
Pumpkin pie.
Against
This is
the
soda, right?
pollinator?
Yeah.
Go for
Peanut
it.
butter and jelly. Sweet corn. Bacon. Ranch dressing.
219.
Buffalo wings.
Both hit.
Didn't they come up with like a whole Thanksgiving dinner soda set?
This is just the one that's on Amazon. That's like readily available. There's other ones that I saw. There's
Altogether,
I know I
14
saw
force
the
damage.
turkey dinner one.
14 force
Yeah, I've heard of that one.
Nice.
Is that all the pop drinks you were talking about?
Yeah.
Just
You ready to drink a bottle of ranch
I guess
dressing
it's
soda?
did you want to move anywhere, or are you good where you are?
I want to... Sounds bad, but I probably have to do it. I will strafe to my right along the wall, closer to behind Kulkras, as far as I can go.
Who wants to drink a glass of grass soda?
I've eaten like grass jelly beans.
You can put it off the map.
Not
And then
good.
just,
Wheatgrass is already one of the worst things I've ever drank.
and then I'll stay there for now.
Not a problem. Does that end your turn?
Yeah, that's all I got.
Okay, at the end of your turn, a
Pick up
couple.
the other soda.
Well, I'm above them though.
Yeah.
But okay.
Yeah, those two dudes still afraid of your shadow creature, but they're just gonna run this way.
What about dirt soda? Or birthday cake? Or Martian poop?
And at the end of their turn, they get to make wisdom saves.
Pickle?
Nope.
Butter?
Pickle would probably
Nope.
be okay.
Yeah, I'd give
Still
pickle, dude.
It
frightened of
probably
your shadow.
tastes like pickle juice, right?
Very scary.
When does the Shadow Spawn get to go?
It
He
went on
missed.
his turn.
Oh, he missed them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I rolled pretty low. I hit with
Totally
mine though.
gross kitty piddle. Soda.
Brammer's go. He's going to attack the creature in front of him twice.
Need some AoE damage.
That hits.
Like real
And that's a natural 20, so that
Like,
hits.
Like shot glasses of it, so we don't know like what the flavors are. We just see the color.
So we have to, like, somebody has to be like a designated pourer. And then you'll, like, reach down, not look, grab one. See if it's open. If it's, like, basically, if it's open,
Do you want to do like a
You know what?
Do you want to do like a shot instead of like?
I wanted to do it this way. Whoever rolls a 1, we all have to take it. Because I'm not going to pop this open, we taste it and throw it away.
Yeah.
Who rolls a 1, we all get a glass, pour out some for everyone to try, and we all drink it.
Get a bottle cozy so we can't figure out which one it is.
Exactly.
Brammer kills a thing, and he's just gonna
Hey, Brammer.
turn around and face this other zombie creature foe.
There's a pussy energy drink.
No!
I think I've actually heard
No! No!
What do you mean, no?
What do you mean what I mean,
That's
no?
just the brand
No.
name, right?
Hold on. You're setting yourself up. Come on, man. What do you mean, no? You don't like pussy, bro?
Time and place.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
So easy.
You can't say you're sorry while grinning like a madman.
He said, oh. It's so easy.
I love the show. I love you
My
guys.
bad, bro. My bad. I'll close out Amazon. Fuck you, Jeff Bezos. Look what you did to me.
I have lost this entirely.
Clarence got his mind on the market right now.
And ironically, by the time this episode comes out, Jeff Bezos won't be the CEO of Amazon anymore.
You're right. My bad, bro. You do you. You look a mad swole out there, cuz.
This guy's afraid, so he's just gonna run to the corner.
Cry.
Yeah, he's gonna make a wisdom save. 15?
Nope. He said, ooh, 15. Nah.
And he don't believe you. He said, against
It's gotta
Vaxxus?
be 16.
What are your stats? Let me see this shit.
It was 16. I thought it was -2, but it's -1 for
All right,
these guys.
China.
Please tell me.
There's been a mistake. It was 16. There is no 15.
It was.
It was never 15.
It's still the end of his turn, so he doesn't really get to do anything. The other one, though, done with hawking loogies. Instead, he's just going to... Oh, no. Yeah, fuck it. He's just going to hawk a loogie at you, Orlin. And miss with a 10. Oh, right. I still have 3 other shroom dudes.
My armor and shield.
Sorry, as useful as I could with the 1 spell I had left.
That shroom dude's going to hawk a loogie at your shadow spawn.
The Tui.
Natural 2.
Nope.
Man, buddy got cotton mouth. He said,
This one will hawk a loogie at Salic.
Hey, man.
Like growling.
Ooh, 22 to hit.
damn, bro. Yeah.
Oh,
Like
make a con
the
save.
shadow spawn got a 2.
Oh, you might get a transformation.
You think Nah, I ain't gonna.
Yeah, my shadow spawn's armor is
I ain't getting it.
If it was
I
higher
might get
than my
transformation.
rating.
14?
Absorbing all
It
the
could be
damage.
wings
14?
though. What if it's wings though?
That'd be
14?
a hit.
Just by one.
Just
I'm hopeful if you
succeeds.
get an
But you do take 6 points of acid damage.
Oh.
I will resist the call of your stupid lightning.
Everyone's still up, right?
Yeah.
Barely.
He's at 1.
It's been a hot minute. The Abyssal Pollinator will use its last 2 legendary actions to do Call of the Corrupted again.
Me?
Yep, Vaxxus, make a Wisdom saving throw minus
2.
the number of mutations.
Does that only affect people with mutation?
It seems to.
Fail.
God damn it, Vaxxus!
Roll the 9, man.
What's your wisdom modifier at?
Well, with the -2, it's +1. So I have +3.
Since you have such a good vantage point.
Oh, yeah.
1 against Salic and 1 against Kulkras. Kulkras,
Vaxxus.
Kulkras.
would this be at advantage?
I mean, he's got 1 health point anyway.
It's a spell attack, so it wouldn't be. Because spells can't have advantage.
Yep.
They can.
Oh, I thought.
But because you attacked recklessly,
I don't know if it's just physical. I don't know if it says all or if it,
I thought you can't have advantage with spell rolls.
while you look for that, roll 1 for Salic, and we'll deal with that while he looks
If
it
you
up.
shoot that gunk at me, so help me, I will rip your wings off.
Plus,
Pickaxe at him.
But it missed.
No, it just says attack roll.
Intentionally
So yeah, probably
missed.
Okay,
He's
so
intentionally hitting
this would be at advantage against Kulkras, and
Plus
don't forget to add
the
the 2 for the mutation,
Yeah.
as your mind feels once again
Oh, the one time you can roll high, huh?
the call of the enlightened,
Yeah, this is like
the
the
call
one time
of
you roll high.
Zugutmoy.
Because it's about me. It's about me. It's the only time it's about me. It's about me.
yeah,
I thought he was attacking
It's
you.
about friendly
Natural
fire.
20.
28. Still pretty
28.
high.
Oh, it's both of you again.
Yeah.
Well, no, he didn't hit me the first time.
21.
21 against Kulkras at advantage.
I thought it was just regular.
No, it is
No,
advantage.
It is advantage.
I mean, it doesn't
we
matter,
figured it
though.
out. Well, if it's a natural 20.
Hit anyway.
No, it's not natural 20.
Okay. Roll did damage for Salic. Kulkras, you are unconscious.
Yeah.
6.
Can I see that from where I am?
Nope.
No.
You have actually not seen this creature at all.
Or combat. Get out here and fight, damn it.
I've been shooting the little guys.
How much against Salic?
He took 6 damage.
6 damage
I
against
didn't
Salic.
bother rolling for him because he's down either way.
Yeah.
Alright. Top of the round, Shiima, followed by Salic.
Finally.
I'm just holding my head right now, trying to regain my thoughts.
Which you would have at this point. And the last thing, and the first thing you see when you come out of that is
My hell.
your
world.
hand pointed towards Kulkras as he slumps over to the side.
It's okay, I'll roll that natural 20. Get up real quick. What the fuck?
So
I'm just sitting there, like eyes wide, a little bit, like, what am I doing?
over there.
If you know
by
why you
the
keep
mushrooms,
blasting
there's
me
one
with your
bad guy,
magic,
right? On the far, yeah.
take
There's
care of
just
it now.
Yeah, there's a bad guy there.
There's
But
just one.
I'll fix it when I
one,
can.
and there's another one here, and one back here. I'll say, as long as she just moves over one space, she'll be able to see more of what's going on over here.
Well, I was gonna move anyway, but I'm gonna like shoot the dude that's closer to me, I guess.
Okay, that's the one you've been hitting, so go for it.
Okay, so I don't know, I lost track of which one it was.
Oh, no, it would have been this one.
Yeah, I hit the farther out one last
Right.
time, I think. 19 to hit.
19 hits.
And 10 damage for that one.
Alright.
And then I'm going to... I was gonna bonus action heal Sersha.
Heal Sersha?
Yes.
Okay.
She can't see me.
Did I do it?
No.
Okay, so that's a D4.
Bremer's not a paladin by any chance.
He is not, unfortunately.
Only 3 healing.
Puts her back in the 20s.
Or well, actually, let me see if I can do that at a higher.
Don't you have your intelligence
Oh wait,
limit?
no, I've used all those slots. Yeah, but I rolled a 1, and I have to add just 2 to it.
Isn't you? Oh no, that's your dexterity. That's supposed to be.
Yeah, just 3.
Okay, she's back in the 20s.
Alright.
And then... Yeah, I guess I'll move in front of Sersha.
Okay. Moving in front of Sersha, you now see a better view of the battlefield. You see this large plantoid monster thing with tendrils just going out everywhere. Vaxxus is somewhere in the sky. Kulkras is down. It's just pandemonium here. It's a slobber knocker!
Well, like, I would have seen it before I
keep at it.
traded with Salic, though, right? Because I was at the very front.
Healing spirit, which
And I
means
thought-
You were still on the
people
right-hand
on their
side,
feet, at least.
unable to really see what's going on out there.
You know, I mean, you'll go first before I will.
Alright, that ends your turn. Salic, you're up.
You can shoot.
What's around me?
Yeah.
Abyssal Pollinator is 10 feet in front of you. Some frightened dudes behind you, Brammer's to the right, Miner, and up here is a shroom dude.
And you got Kulkras taking dirt.
And Kulkras
I'm
is
taking a nap right now.
passed out right in front of you.
Right in front of me?
Yeah.
Can Hannah Healing get him up?
Yeah?
No. You do the
You
worst
hear
one.
this slap echo through this mine shaft.
But where on his
But
body
yeah,
is
you
this
do expend a key point, and you feel this warmth and energy, and an extension of yourself entering your ally, and you heal him for.
You keep my wide bottom lady's name out of your mouth.
You know how bad? You know how strange that joke's gonna age when this episode actually comes out. We're both
So
gonna
true.
We're gonna be like, oh yeah.
That was a thing.
3.
3 is better than 0.
That's totally,
This D6 has hit 1 every time I rolled it. You're up.
I'm up.
You're up.
Alright, that was your bonus, I
chest.
believe.
Well, I'm about to smack this motherfucker then. Not yet. Not him. Not yet.
Alright, so you get up.
Yep. I'm taking a swing at him.
Go for it.
20.
Natural?
No.
Okay.
You know I'm spending that key point, baby. For that stunning strike. So roll that Constitution DC 13.
Natural 20.
Of course. Of course. Of course. Well, you could take this 12 points of damage.
Nice.
It's respectable.
I got another
Very
one.
respectful.
I got another one coming. Hold on, it's not done.
At least it's double digits.
Oh. I caught the die. Oh, it's 12.
12 unfortunately misses. This is a big, burly creature. Its armor isn't ridiculously high, but 12. But with a 12, you feel your attacks just bounce off of it. You probably hit a part of a rubber plant.
I'm a little tired.
That too.
A little winded.
It has been a day
A little gassed.
of shrooming.
This room's only been like 18 seconds.
It's been a pretty vivid
No, hey, no, this is
like
we're still like midday or end of day because we got attacked by. This is all within the demon day.
Yeah. This is like 2 in the afternoon, probably.
We've been running the encounter gauntlet.
You still have
for-
some movement if you'd like.
for a while.
It took like 5 feet to get up to this creature. You can stay there, or you can move.
We're gonna have to take a long rest in this room.
I'm just gonna chill.
Okay. Kulkras, you're up. You're conscious at 3 health. You are prone.
And I get up.
Half your movement to get up.
Let's see. Those things are still frightened of him, right?
Those 2 are, yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna kind of, if I can, I'm gonna move like so they're behind me because I know they can't get closer to me.
Kill something.
Move back here.
Well,
No, I'm not gonna get away from the thing. I'm just gonna like skirt around it.
Okay.
Towards Salic.
This way?
No.
This way.
Yeah. Because those 2 back there can't get any closer so far.
Alright, so
I'm
sandwich you between you, Salic, and Orlin then?
Yeah.
Or further?
No. In between them.
Okay.
And I'm gonna just do regular attacks against him.
Alright.
Where's there? 18 plus 9
Hits.
27.
That's 10 plus 6, 16.
Hits.
Second attack. 13 plus 9.
22.
Or 22.
Yeah.
What was that third attack?
I only get 2.
Okay.
It's 13 plus 9, so it's 22.
You talking about damage you dealt in the first hit?
Oh, damage I dealt on first, it was 16.
Wow.
I rolled 10.
Alright.
Nice.
Damage for this one. 12.
Well,
Big damage.
it's looking kind of hurt.
What is the big guy?
The big guy.
Kill it. Turn it into fucking salad, and then we can roll it up. Then we can roll it up and smoke it.
God.
Alright. Does that end your turn, Kulkras?
Move. I don't have any bonus actions yet.
Okay. Mushroom dude. That one's dead.
What happened to that person over the intercom? Can you hear us?
On your turn, you can ask that.
I will.
Alright.
I don't think they could ever hear us. They were just talking to us.
But they saw us, and you were here.
Yeah. One's gonna attack your shadow spawn again.
Okay.
That thing's still alive. It's put the numbers.
He can't fucking hit the shadow spot. He hasn't not hit me once.
Natural 4 and 2, so
He can't do shit but damage to me.
one hit against Brammer.
Oh, he's fine. He's got like almost triple digit health.
Oh, that's right. You got a sneak peek at him, didn't you?
And Brammer's just chilling, being like the best little guy he can be.
Well, he's going after the little guys, which is not necessarily a bad thing.
Yeah.
Okay, that's gonna end those guys' turns. The Abyssal Pollinator's turn. It gets all of its legendary actions back, and it is just going to do.
Probably gonna die from Orlin next turn.
If I don't die from it this time.
Hopefully.
We hope.
Yeah, it's just going to do 3 tentacle attacks. One against Orlin, one against Kulkras, one against Salic.
Makes sense.
Gets
One
3.
against Orlin.
No
I got
advantage
2.
on me this time. Of course, that's
21 to hit against Orlin. Against Kulkras, 18.
that is mine. Yep.
Against Salic,
Bitched.
21.
Jeez.
Orlin.
Me and Guy are down.
Probably. yeah, with how many dice
10
you just
points of
rolled?
bludgeoning damage turned to 7. I also need you to make a con save. So, Kulkras, well,
Probably not.
You taking a reduced damage from that, right?
yeah, Kulkras is down.
Mm-hmm. I mean, even if I rolled 3 1s.
Oh. And Salic.
I'm down, baby. He rolled 2 dice, 3 dice.
9 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm down, baby.
What is Orlin's con save?
13.
13. That is a fail.
What? Who failed? You? I'm gonna say, you failed 13 for him? Fuck this.
As the creature whacks you with its tentacle, little bits of black spores go into your eyes. You are blind until the end of your next turn, but because of your training, you can still see 10 feet around you.
What ability is that?
It's my fighting style. I have blind fighting.
Nice.
And yeah, it's just gonna stand there. Orlin, you're up, followed by Vaxxus.
Granted, it's the size of a house, so.
2 axe attacks.
If that thing starts moving, then we're screwed.
15.
15 hits.
Second
the
one.
big guy? 15
A lot
hits
more
the
than
big
that.
one?
Hits. Yeah, like I said, low AC.
Not
But-
low enough.
Lot of other crazy shit going
Damn,
on.
15 is low AC. That was my AC when I started the game. What you mean?
Low AC.
For a creature of this size,
That's pretty high.
I think my AC was 8. What do you mean low?
well, if you said you were a wizard and with 8 AC, I'd be like, oh man, that's high.
The 2 attacks total 31.
31 damage.
Yep.
Nice.
And then instead of using Sersha for my bonus action, I will cast Healing Spirit. It puts an aura. I'll put it over. You go first, right?
Yeah.
Before him. It puts an aura over Salic on the start of his turn. He'll heal 1d6.
Okay. Is that just a 5-foot cube thing?
Yeah.
Okay, so it'll only affect one creature at a time.
Yep.
Is that a spell?
But it's that spot though. So if you guys want to like conga line through it,
Oh, how long does it sit there
Yeah.
for?
it can heal 4 times.
You should just drag my ass
Is
through
it
it.
for a round, or like how long does it last?
Anytime a creature starts its turn in there
Oh,
or
starts
enters it for the first time, it heals up to 4 times.
A creature?
A creature, yeah. So technically the enemies could use it too.
Good thing this thing can't move, yeah.
Okay.
Not that we know.
So, that's the end of Orlin's turn. Did you want to move anywhere or do anything?
I'll stay there. Since I didn't command Sersha, she takes the dodge action automatically.
Okay, at the end of your turn, it's going to take a legendary action to use a tentacle attack against you. And miss with a 15.
Yeah, it's a miss.
Damn.
What
It
are
has
you made of,
both
bro?
bonuses that just keep blowing
How do you-
rolling
how-
balls.
How can he keep rolling so high for everybody else, but he looks at you in fear?
I've been hit.
Vaxxus,
like
you're up.
chainmail and
I've been
plates.
hit at least 4 times.
First I'm gonna
Been hit every
attack
time.
with my Shadow Spawn.
Okay.
I mean, it's expected when you're recklessly attacking. You're supposed to be the armor dude, and I'm getting slapped around.
Ooh, natural 20!
Finally.
Nice.
So let me calculate some damage here.
I'm gonna power bomb him so hard.
Because I think it's 1d12 plus 3 plus spell level, which is another 3.
What is this?
My summon got a crit.
Oh, nice.
So 1d12 doubled.
It's not good, though.
12 cold damage.
12 cold damage. Nice.
Does it take extra damage because it's a plant and it's cold?
Actually, because it hasn't come up yet,
Chop it off.
Or does it take extra damage?
does not seem to react as much to the cold as you think it would.
Like that son of a bitch on fire.
How's it looking?
I mean, it's looking rough. Its tentacles aren't, as active as they were. They're just sort of like low. Like the creature is slumping. If that helps, it's taking a lot of hits.
I'm gonna realize that people are dropping, and I need to actually be a part of this. So I'm gonna fly in and take two-handed strikes with my mace or my warhammer.
All right.
So I'm just gonna fly in straight at him, right in front of him.
Not a problem.
Go ahead and take 2 swings.
Nice.
I think it's.
Fire should hit it.
Let me see what my plus is. Yeah, I got 19 and 21.
Both hit.
Yeah.
I want this finishing blow so bad. I want to see if he'll let me do this.
We'll see.
But you're passed out though, aren't you?
On my turn, I won't be.
You got me shit, man.
Did you roll that 1 for damage?
It was really, really bad. It's only 9 points of actually.
Bludgeoning magic damage?
Hold on.
I mean, my axe is technically magic.
This looks like a hockey puck.
Yeah, it's only 9 points of bludgeoning damage, unfortunately.
I mean, 9 points is 9 points.
So bad.
Would you rather than 8 points or 6?
You hit him twice. So was that just one attack or both?
It was both. I rolled a 2 and I rolled a 1.
Don't you have a +5 in?
With magic, not with my strength yet.
What's your strength score at?
+3, 16.
And you didn't do the invocation that lets you add your charisma bonus to damage.
That's the Hexblade.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, 9 points is 9 points. It's still looking rough. Are you gonna stay there, or are you gonna fly away?
I'm gonna stay in front of it so it doesn't get an opportunity attack.
Okay. At the end of your turn, it's gonna use its last 2. No, it only used 1.
I think it's just legendary actions.
Yeah, it's going to use 2 of its legendary actions to do Tentacle Flurry. Since Salic and Kulkras are already unconscious, you automatically fail this dex save, so that's -2. You lose 2 death saves.
Jeez.
Automatically. As this thing just spins all of its tentacles in a wild whirlwind flurry, but I will need Orlin, Shadowspawn, and Vaxxus to make dexterity saves.
Dicey.
It's the only way he could do a dexterity save that I failed. So I'm unconscious.
Yeah, that's totally full.
Orlin?
9.
9. 13 points of bludgeoning damage, turned to 10.
7.
7. 13 points of bludgeoning damage,
26.
doubles to 26. And
26
Shadowspawn?
Oh, because of your brittle bone disease.
Orlin's down.
What? He's over there.
Oh my god.
He's
While
over there
you're down,
embracing the fungus.
your healing thing also goes
Yep.
away.
Oh, well, there goes that.
Shadowspawn failed too.
13 points of bludgeoning damage to the Shadowspawn.
All right, next campaign, guys.
Shadowspawn's done. It's dead.
It was exactly at 0 for me.
How much did you say it took? 26?
You took 26, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure, Primer's not a paladin?
I'm sure. That was Vaxxus' turns. Now it's some shroom dudes' turns. Oh wait, no, it's these two. Actually, because you are that thing's gone, these guys are no longer frightened. And because they are no longer frightened, this one's gonna go up against Brammer. This one's gonna go deeper into the cave and attack you, Shiima. Twice. 19 to hit.
Yeah.
And a dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah. Wait, did I get 2 attacks against me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought one was for Brammer.
No, I'm going to do that in a minute.
I was going to kill somebody, but I didn't know you were that low.
15 points of piercing damage total.
I got a healer's kit. I could have at least got you to stable. Could at least stabilize you. I was probably going to...
They can't hit Brammer to save his life. Oh, wait, that was an advantage.
I was going to come grab one of you guys and just fly away.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were gonna do.
If we get us alive, you'll never fly again.
I so want Brammer dead.
Wait,
That's not working.
Brahma. Brahma. Help me.
Brammer, it's now Brammer's go. He looks around. Shit! He looks up at you, Vaxxus. Try not to get jealous, okay?
Where is Vaxxus?
Up in the air. Brammer
Can't
runs
even see
to
it. Oh, there he
the end of the room where the other entrance is. He takes 2 attacks of opportunity.
He's got like 30,000
Just
health.
trying to kill him.
1 hits with an 8. Or what stuff?
Did you say 1 hits with an 8?
No. I was speaking out loud the next dice roll that I had to roll.
Brain and
D8.
mouth were on different turns.
I was like,
Yeah.
wait.
Brammer goes into the edge of the room.
Oh, he knows what the stuff's in.
Foos.
He drops his hand axes. And he watches, he closes his eyes, he takes a deep breath.
He has no fireball.
He better know Fireball.
Well, if he knows fireball, then all of us are dead.
And those who are currently conscious, which would just be Vaxxus and Shiima.
No,
and
Shiima can see him all the way over there.
and Saoirse in the hallway.
Yeah, they're sitting.
I'm about to see some flames or something though.
You hear, like you've been hearing all these different growls. You hear something else, like a thumb growl. As Brammer, his body sort of stretches and grows, kind of like how he was infected with the mutation, but worse and better. His skin grows a dull bronze. His weight triples, quadruples. He takes up pretty much a lot of the size of the room as Brammer is replaced
Jesus.
Oh
He's a
my
dragon.
gosh.
He's been a dragon the
with
whole time.
a bronze
God damn it.
dragon.
I'm never talking shit about this man again.
Why did you tell us sooner? Ah,
Oh man.
God damn it.
Oh, because he has wings, that's why you'd be jealous.
Yeah.
I'm like, what?
He's on the ground right now. And he's going to use his breath weapon.
Oh boy.
Oh man. This thing should be like on his last leg at this point.
Hopefully.
So this
As
thing was
long
real.
as he doesn't
I
like
actually got 2 hits
kill
in,
anybody, I have spare the die.
Yeah. If you got your turn, I think.
So
we'll
I
go
could-
for
Is
it,
that,
so.
you have to be
It's a
up against us, though.
cantrip. Yeah, I can just.
If
I mean,
if
if he
clips
can
me,
kill
I
the big guy
understand.
with fire,
It's a
then
huge
I
thing,
can
just angle it
run
up.
up to each of you
What
guys
is,
and touch
what is,
you.
is bronze fire?
You're about to find out.
Hope it's fire.
First, they got to make some dex saves. The Goomba in front of them, this guy, and the main pollinator. So, Goomba first. That's a fail. Minor in front of them. That's a success. And the big guy. Just fails.
Finally, you fail something.
Please die. Please.
Yeah, we're only level 5. We need a dragon to save us. Good thing I'm not playing my cleric. My cleric hated dragons. Racist. You'd have to die.
Yeah, you watch as he breathes in, and a large arc of lightning eviscerates this dude entirely.
Good.
This guy takes half damage.
Because he watched it.
Yo, what the fuck?
Anime disintegrated.
He just turned to ash. Like the vampire.
And this one takes the full brunt. 26 points of lightning damage.
Orlin did
The
more
big
damage than
guy?
that.
The big guy. He angled it just right to where Orlin does not take the brunt of the damage.
Bronze Dragon doing 20 damage. I'm not impressed.
Please die. Please.
It's still alive,
Come
however.
on.
Me and my shadow spawn did that.
I don't even know what to do next.
I did that for the stick.
But yeah, that's gonna be his turn. He just sort of stands there.
Only one of the enemies died.
Yeah.
One of the little guys.
Wow.
He is an old dragon. Seeing the new threat, the Shroombas are going to try to go for that guy. But that's all that they can do with their movement.
Saoirse, please save the day. Like the hero we know you are.
You just hear Foo Fighters, my hero, come on as she charges and turns it up.
These two are going to turn around and
She
try
just drags you
to
out by your boot and then takes off. And be like, what the
go against a bronze dragon.
Salic can die, or Salic or I could die. Nope.
You just train it for like a healing potion in you guys' mouth.
Why do the dice match the
mood?
the lore and what's going on so well? I could not roll above a 5 for 4 attacks with these shroom dudes against the literal bronze dragon in the room.
Long live the king.
Well, you can roll 20s against the elephant in the room.
And Half-Orc.
Shiima, you're up.
And the guy who can't fly anymore.
Well, I don't want to do magic because I only have DC 13 saves, and he's probably gonna save against it.
You're probably gonna have to use those for heals, not gonna lie.
I mean, I have potions.
Because 3 dudes are down.
I have potions of healing.
But if they fail a con save, they're both dead. Because they're on 2
Yeah,
deaths.
Salic and I are on 2 death saves automatically.
Yeah.
Okay, so Salic and you are on 2 death saves. What about
I'm looking
Orlin?
rough.
Orlin, are you knocked out?
Orlin
Yes.
just got knocked out.
I haven't
So
made any death saves
I
yet.
haven't made any.
Definitely.
I'll say that because you were where you were, you definitely saw who fell first.
So if I come in, I know I get attack of opportunity
Sucks,
from
it's
that person.
exactly at 0.
Would I get an attack of opportunity from that person?
This one?
Yeah, if I came
And then
toward
Salic would have
them,
been
or
automatically healed on
could I
his
like
turn.
come sort of around that person?
You can go around that
Since
person.
I
I
wouldn't
just
get
I
attack
rolled
of
so
opportunity
bad
from that
on the
guy.
crit.
problem. Yeah. And
Well, first I have a question to see if I can do this. For Spare the Dying, it's an action.
It's a cantrip, I think, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah. But I can't also use it as a bonus action, right?
correct.
I can only use one.
So who are you targeting?
I wish I could.
Is that a range or is it a
It's
touch?
just a touch.
You have to run up with one of them then.
Okay, I know what I'm doing. Alright, so I'm going to.
You have a choice to heal one and spare the dying the other. Do
Yeah,
Salic
yeah.
because he has
That's what
healing
I'm gonna
abilities
have to
too.
do.
That would be really nice.
Now, since it's a cantrip, you can cast a cantrip as an action and another spell as a bonus action as long as it's level 1.
All I can do is level 1 at the moment. But let me double check
Plus
what
bit of
my
max for this.
potions were again.
I think I used my amulet already today, so we can't use it now.
Or you can feed someone a potion as an action and you would still have your bonus for stuff.
Okay, that does. Spare the dying just brings them up to...
It
That's
stabilized
stable, that's
them.
it.
They're still
Oh.
out of the fight,
So-
but if
They're-
anything
So
hits
they
them,
wouldn't even have 1 hit point?
They'd be at
Correct.
0,
They'd
but
they would be at 0, but they would no longer have to make death saves until something else comes along and stabs them. It would essentially take them from -2 death saves to back to normal.
Well, no, I think
But-
Spare the Dying puts you at 1 but stable, but you
No.
don't get up. But
It puts you at stable, but
Yeah.
you're still at 0.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a feat in
Alright, so I'm
Tal'Dorei
not
that
going
will
to
put
do
you
Spare
back
the
up there.
Dying then.
I think you're
Okay.
that level
Well,
8.
as you run up to them,
Yeah,
one
just do the
dude,
attack of opportunity from that guy real quick.
16.
Nope.
cat goes down.
No, I'm fine. Thankfully.
Okay, so
Alright.
once
Who are you
you
sparing?
Once you get
So,
everybody,
as
just,
my
just walks
bonus-
away.
As my bonus action, I'm gonna healing word one of them. I don't know. I'm doing healing word and a health potion.
Healing word and health potion. Okay.
Well, for one for each.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Keeps going back to the top list. They both do just a 2d4,
How do both of them do D4s?
and this one does.
Healing potion
One
is 2d4 plus 2.
So who wants 1d4 and who wants 2d4?
So leaves at 2D4.
Okay. So you'll get. I'll pour the potion into Salik's mouth.
Easy
To
enough
heal
to
him.
do. It is
Yeah.
quite a large gullet.
Do you do like beer bong type of deal with the trunk? or-
So that's plus something.
Let's see.
It's the healing
What?
Healing potion hitting you?
Yeah, I'm alive.
Plus 2, so you have 5.
Salik, you are healed up to 5, and that is the noise you make as you are coming to consciousness. As you take around at your surroundings, you taste the medicinal healing potion given to you by Shiima, and are you unconscious, or is that a fucking dragon in the corner?
You also get 5.
Oh.
I rolled the same somehow.
What did
But I
you
didn't roll
Kulkras,
very
same.
put it?
You wake up and
high. You're alive.
holy
just,
fuck,
Just don't
Dragons?
forget.
what?
Goddamn Bramber was a dragon the whole time.
What?
I say to them both.
Brahma.
I
Yeah.
thought it was a dwarf.
Brahma, this
I thought he
explains your
was
taste in
too.
women so much.
I thought he was
Thanks.
I think he hinted something about his wings before, too.
So yeah, I'm just gonna stay there
I have so
by
many
them,
questions.
I guess.
Later. Yes. But what do dragons drink?
How far am I from the big thing now? Like 15 feet?
Yeah. I'll say you're just out of its range.
Yeah, I would like to stay out of this range. So I'm just gonna stay there.
Okay. Salik, you're up, followed by Kulkras.
Do you have any key points left? Orlin's still down.
He is still down.
It's up to
I'm
you.
gonna
You
use.
can stand them up now.
Well, whenever he gets up.
Yeah,
Oh, they're both still on the floor.
I gotta use half my movement to get up, right?
Yep.
And up I am. And I look down, I see Orlin.
It kind of hurts your hand a little bit because he is covered in metal, unless you're slapping him across the face.
You'd be like slapping a gong.
Right across the face.
Okay, I'm only hitting this button to see how many hit die I have left.
That was my
because
last
I
key
can't
point.
figure out
You
how many hit
get-
die I have left unless I'm in short rest, but I'm not taking anything.
Again, another 1. You get 3 hit points.
Nice. You can deal
This
with that.
D6 has only rolled a 1 all day.
Honestly, anything under 10's a one-hit kill anyway.
I would say, hey, get a dice to tower. They're more diverse, but it's hard for me to roll above a 10 tonight.
It'd be
But
that
I've
way.
been rolling okay.
That last turn before we got Raffle Stomp, rolled a D12 for the Shadow Spawn, got a 3. Rolled 2 D10s, got a 2 and a 1.
Look at my world.
Yeah.
That's every day. How's it feel? Not good, right?
So that was your bonus action to slap Orlin into consciousness.
That's right. DPS is awake.
Get the kill.
And then I'm going to try and kill this thing.
Go for it.
1 swing. Ooh, 26.
26 hits.
That's fine. A little ridiculous.
I always lose these fucking die, bro. 10.
10 to hit or 10?
10 damage.
10 damage. Nice.
10 blunt magic damage.
We've had to have done like 100 and something damage to this thing. Right?
I've done over 90 myself.
Unfortunately, the next one is only a 13.
13 just misses, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know it.
Did you roll 13 last time, or was it a 12?
12 last time. The DC is 15.
It's hanging on. Kulkras, you're up.
Still up.
What else is around me, though?
The problem.
Kill it.
The problem. What do you mean? What else is in the room?
There's this
Nothing
dude over
else
here,
demands
this
your
dude back
attention,
there, and a
but
couple
this.
Shroom over there.
And a dragon in the corner.
I guess
And a dragon in the corner.
I can just imagine Kulkras. I'd like to investigate the room.
No, I'm just trying to figure something out. That thing's too close. I'm just going to do my
the
attacks
dragon's evil,
regularly.
kill it.
If nothing could get to me on the next turn, or within this turn, I was just going to do reckless and try to kill it, but there's too many things within walking distance of me.
Have your movement speed to get up.
I want to know how much health this thing has and when it could have died sooner. Could have died sooner.
Oh, that's correct.
That's correct.
It's correct.
100 or something.
I correct. Oh, 17 anyway. 17
hits.
plus 9.
Yeah, that's
26. I'm just going to say plus 10. Plus, that was the most dramatic one I've ever rolled.
It really was. It
So
really
7
was.
in total.
7 total damage?
Yeah.
It rolled around the whole thing before it hit once.
Second attack, 25.
Hits.
You rolled a 1. Bad die. You rolled a 2. Bad die. 8 damage. Oh, man.
8 damage.
I could still kill it though, baby.
Might have bonus.
Still standing.
Might have bonus attack, maybe.
Gosh.
Doesn't that only work with a light if you've attacked with a light
Maybe
weapon?
it's
No, I
only
don't
one damage left though.
Barbarian doesn't even get bonus.
Hope.
The only bonus thing I have is rage, and I don't have those right now.
This thing's
It's
been,
taken so much damage.
this thing's been hacked, whacked, blasted, electrocuted.
Staying where you are, Kulkras?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just sitting there slapping.
By the way, all 3 of us are down again.
Why are we down?
It's about to
attack.
be its turn.
Oh.
This one's just gonna turn around and attack you, Shiima, just because. 2. 14. And these 2 dudes, is that them?
Do they go at the same time as the creature?
They go before.
Oh,
Yeah.
so it was the creature next.
The little guys do go first. Some of them.
Oh yeah.
Did you miss your turn for going down, or your turn's coming up?
No, I missed this.
No, his turn is,
he's
Orlin
after-
goes
he's
after
after
the creature.
It's not
Oh.
around yet.
Alright.
There's a legendary.
He's finna go down. No, he's not. No, it's not. It's Orlin. It's the MVP.
Can't
I
get
am
a
down.
hit on the bronze dragon in the room,
It's gonna just like whack its leg and then roll.
but the abyssal pollinator gets its turn.
Fun question.
One answer.
Does our dragon friend also have legendary actions?
Yeah.
Because most dragons do.
Does he
Most
have legendary
would.
shit?
But not this old one.
But not
He's
this
too
old
old.
one.
Sitting there coughing up dust here and there.
After the 1000th year, you lose all your legendary actions. It's common dragon knowledge.
But doesn't that make it like an ancient dragon, so it would get legendary?
No. Call of the Corrupted.
He
Vaxxus, make
missed
a
that.
wisdom save.
Come on, dummy!
-2.
It's
gotta-
just wisdom. It's not.
You gotta roll a
intelligence.
natural 20 to
Rules.
succeed with this guy.
Think hard.
He hasn't rolled above 12.
Fuck you.
Oh, the one time?
+1.
The one time?
We got 17.
17. You feel that influence, that call of the enlightened, the call of
Third time's the charm.
Zagutmoy to.
I know that look, Vaxxus. You shoot me one more time, I will haunt you forever. I'll rip out your testicles and shove them down your spiritual throat.
Leave me alone.
Salic thinks that that's the reason why you don't turn against your friends, but you know the real reason why. That is its turn. Orlin, make a death save. No, you're alive. You're fine.
Yeah.
I get up on one knee for a second and say,
Just
Bahamut, give me strength. And I drop my shield, take the axe in 2 hands,
yes.
and cleave into
Chop
it.
it
I'm in his ear.
down.
Bahamut did not give you strength. I give you strength. Praise me.
Yeah, it's a 1d8, or it's a 1d10 with 2 hands and 1d8 with 1 hand.
Okay. Chop it down.
25.
25 hits.
I'll mark it as a favorite foe again because I lost that.
Because you blinked.
Gosh, we're so out of everything right
16.
now. It's literally absurd.
18 for that one.
Hey,
Okay.
Look at me. Look at
Orlin,
me. Look
what's
at
your
me. Look at
finishing
me.
move?
Look at me. Look at me. Suplex.
This thing had
With
5
an
health
axe?
left.
Suplex.
Chop it down.
Oh,
I will say
Keep
it is
suplex
too
it.
large. There is a limit to
How many
What if
wrestling
all
moves you
3
can
of them grab
Unless
onto
all
it
of
and
us
they all
get in
3
here. All of us.
Literally had,
Even the
20
dragon.
strength checks.
minus the dragon. I will allow a group.
Group suplex?
suplex it onto those 2 guys.
A group suplex on the
No,
Yeah,
no,
that's
no,
so
against the
good.
creature itself.
Yes.
Nope.
That's physics.
I have to draw a
So
line
we
somewhere.
throw-
You can't throw
we throw the
I'm
big
drawing a
one.
line on fun.
We throw the big guy onto the smaller guys.
Nope.
Yeah.
Your
Yeah.
fun is wrong. Your fun is wrong.
With you in hand, Orlin, what is your finishing move?
It's not just one big heave, it's just like a flurry of blows. I'm just fucking hacking it all over the place.
Beanstalk style.
Like the first strike, like had an air of confidence and vindication about it. But then, as the more you hack and you hack, it's less refined and just more of a frantic. Just fucking die!
This thing took
Is
like
that how they
300
teach you
damage.
in the ways of Bahamut to wield your weapon?
As it
Busted
as it dies,
Follow
Black
the guy.
Acre shoots out of it. I need
Everybody.
Orlin,
This is what kills us
Kulkras, Salic, and Vaxxus, since you're up there, to make Constitution saving throws. Please and thank you.
Don't tell me what to do. Oh, bro. 15?
I'll take that.
Okay.
15?
15's good, right? No, it's not. Alright, that's fair.
It's good.
Yay!
all.
Let's
14.
make it.
How big is my hump?
Let's test this line here.
14 is good.
It must have been 13 because that's what I got last time.
14 was the DC.
Yeah.
Vaxxus?
18.
Sounds like a success to me. Kulkras.
Oh, I rolled my average on every save that you've given me so far, so 16.
rolled a
16 for every save!
Nice, man.
You feel the effects of flesh warping attempt to overtake you all once again, but you are all able to push out of it.
Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. This was a con save, not a dex save. 17.
Yeah, you're fine.
I broke my average, damn it. It's less about that. More or less wanted to save that average.
As my bonus action in case.
And you have a second attack.
Yeah. There's still people up too, right?
There are still people up.
Oh, I was
Everybody's
really hoping
up
that, I
now.
was really hoping that
I'll
would
go
die.
towards the one by Shiima. It's gonna be disappointing having to roll for damage.
Man, these things
These
didn't
are
fall
still
when the
plants.
when the boss fell. These
They
things
do
didn't
count
fall
as
with
plants?
it.
They're all plants.
I was
They're all mushroom people.
I was thinking they were.
Are they all
For
mushroom
the
people?
middle of the thing, I thought it was just the
Are
Or
they
giant
some
plants?
control
normal
mushroom.
people?
Let's find out.
I don't know if these are humans.
Like that one might be more like a zombie.
Well, maybe not.
thingy,
15?
Sort of.
15. Just hits.
Do I roll damage or
No, because these are
Ooh.
half plant, half humanoid.
so 16?
16.
Look at him. He ascended to the point like, do I have to roll damage? Do you know who I am? You know who I am?
Yeah. 16 points of damage. It's still standing.
And I'll throw a healing spirit on top of Salic. So Saoirse will just dodge.
Okay.
I just imagine like Orlin starts going on his rampage. I just hear the Overwatch music, da 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 da, like to play the game, da da da.
Oh man, this is just a heads up. Every time I have to heal you with healing hand, I'm gonna choke you.
You're just gonna be like, wake up!
Vaxxus, you're up.
He's down. Sleep. What are you doing?
It hurts so good.
I'm gonna fly up toward the ceiling,
Alright.
away from. If I'm not already,
Yeah, you're 20 feet up.
I'll take
No.
one Eldritch Blast at the one Orlin just hacked because I'm I would wager that thing's almost dead.
Okay.
That's not gonna hurt us, right?
No,
Like,
It depends.
is it gonna hurt us? All that
Depends.
are like right next to it.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Natural 20.
Or
Hold on, because I'm missing some shit. Yeah, Orlin actually would have killed this one. I bet.
Okay.
oh, good.
I was gonna say, damn.
And it does not spit out anything on
Get the
its
one by
death.
Sersa, baby.
That was the one I was going to shoot next.
Okay, so which one do you want to shoot?
Wait,
There's one above,
Sersa
there's
would
one
get an
behind
action,
you.
No, because I did a bonus action. I didn't
Okay.
get to commander.
Okay.
There's one behind you, and there's 3 shroom dudes here. And whatever you rolled, I'll say
Yeah, the
you
one
can
by
use that
Sersa.
against whatever.
I'll hit the one behind me with a 20 then.
All right, well that was the natural 20.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, go for it.
6 force damage.
6 force damage. Okay.
I'll hit it again.
I'll hit it again.
17.
To hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
Plus another 6 force damage.
That one is out.
Explodey.
Explode. Still up in the air?
Yeah, I'm just going to chill up there away from the enemies for now.
Okay.
Yeah, you better run.
Talk about
Now these
that.
guys. Well, yeah, there's only like one left. He's just gonna attack Saoirse a couple times.
With disadvantage because she's dodging.
Cool. First attack. Then 8 or 3. 14?
Nope.
It's totally.
17?
Yep.
Double. I rolled the same thing. 9 points of piercing damage against Saoirse, and he's gonna stay there. Brammer does not get his breath weapon back. He's just gonna do some claw strikes against the dudes around him.
Copper dragon or bronze?
Bronze dragon, I think you said.
You say copper or bronze?
Bronze.
Bronze.
Is he gonna like fly across the room?
Is there room for him
Like,
to do
is
that?
there anybody bad guys alive on that side?
Yeah, there's
I
one
see
dude over here.
Oh, okay. I can't see.
Never mind, there's not a dude over here.
Oh, yeah.
As Brammer's claw just as he starts to crawl on the ground, one claw just covers the dude and annihilates him. Kicks through the plant remains of this creature. Just come over here, fuck it. And make another claw attack against Shroom Goon number 2. That hits. They don't have a whole lot of health anyway. And he has a bite attack. Yow.
He's gonna eat all that black
It's going
goop.
to taste like crap. Like a
It
moldy.
tastes like bad fried mushrooms.
Yeah, it's dead. He makes a con save. He makes it.
Because he ate it.
Yeah.
No.
This
Spit out
pale
black goo on
pale
it.
white demon thing is like he bites it and it just an explosion of black ichor comes out of it.
He got
And
that
then he
surprise. He
like-
got that surprise Boston cream donut.
He throws the corpse of this creature towards you, Vaxxus. Make a dex save.
All the way over there.
It's totally a theme. I guess we can't fly.
I want to fly towards him.
All of the cool people were doing it. And the dragon gives you a wink, Salic.
Yeah, it's an 8.
Yeah, you're fine. It's a little too close for comfort, but you're like, and,
Splats the wall. Right?
Should be
now it's the last 2 shroom dudes.
2. I thought this was 1.
Oh yeah, there's one shroom dude there.
Where's the other
There's
one?
one by Saoirse.
Oh, right, that
Oh
one.
right, yeah, that
So that's
one.
the white one of the
That one
dragon.
does
That one
not
went
get
already.
a turn. That one does, however. He sees the dragon and he's just like, nope, and wants to run away from it. He gets an
Attack of
attack of opportunity.
opportunity.
Yeah.
I mean, unless I roll a natural 1, this thing is just gonna kill it. Yep.
After one?
Smashes it with its claws. Con save. Yeah, he makes it. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, he's within reach.
He was.
Shima, you're
There's
up.
only one thing left?
Uno
Oh my
mas.
god, yeah.
Uno mas.
I'll say, for brevity's sake, you guys managed to slay this one dude without incident. Unless you want to...
It's the last guy he turns around.
Unless you want to have fun
everyone
with
just
it. Yeah, Shima, what's your finishing move?
around him. He's like, yeah.
I don't know, can I just barely look at it and shoot it? Like,
Sure, you're more in all like
It's been like
that's a fucking dragon.
It's been like
Yeah.
it's been like a rough day type of thing.
I just do like a quick look and then like back of the dragon. I'm just like, I don't know. I don't even care about that one that much.
With-
Because of the dragons, obviously.
with
and the
all-
giant thing, it's dead.
With all of the shroom dudes dead, the abyssal pollinator in the middle of the room dead. The fist is beaten and battered at this point, and you have a fucking dragon in the room and probably a billion questions. That is where we're going to take a break.
Woo!
A quick shout out to all the people and organizations whose music and artwork is featured in the show. Some of the music you're hearing in the background tonight comes courtesy of Midnight Syndicate. If you are looking for music for your games, check them out on Spotify, iTunes, ask Alexa for Midnight Syndicate, or just go to their website at www.midnightsyndicate.com. A big thank you to the one, the only, Kevin MacLeod. Check out the amazing works of Kevin MacLeod, a full-time composer who has published over 2,000 compositions, most of which he's made available for others to use, using the Creative Commons by Attribution 3.0 license. Check out his stuff on YouTube and incomptech.com. Thank you, Irritan, for letting us use your music. This amazing savant of Celtic and medieval melodies can be found on YouTube and irritanmusic.com. We would also like to thank Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, and Bethesda for having such iconic and impactful music, as well as allowing for fans to utilize said content in productions like these. Please keep in mind that this is all fan-generated content and is not sponsored or endorsed by Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, or Bethesda. We just really enjoy their content. A big shout out to Derek and Brandon Feitcher. Their amazing compositions can be found on YouTube under Fantasy and World Music by the Feitchers, as well as iTunes, Bandcamp, Amazon, and Spotify. Go check them out. Stringstorm does music, voice acting, sound effects, and more. There's a lot of creative symphonic metal songs on their YouTube channel, and most, if not all, of their songs can be purchased at store.stringstorm.info. The artwork for our logo was done by Sanzaki Kojika. Check out her artwork and content at twitch.tv/Sanzaki Kojika. And the opening animation was edited by CJ Emmanuel II. Thank you very much, and enjoy the show.
Got the meat sweats?
Man.
Okay, I'm gonna start it. And we have returned. So, combat has ended for the time being. Many of you are beaten and battered, covered in blood, ichor, some of the blood your own. Just hovering around this dank, musty, moist, humid room with a dragon in the corner. What do you guys want to do?
Healing spirit damage.
Go for it.
Well, yeah. With that fart wafting in the air by you two, I'm gonna roll for Salic and Kulkras.
What does your healing
boy
spirit
over here.
look like?
Another reason why I activated the vent over there.
It's just a light purple, like a black light almost, that hovers over the 5 foot area. Very, 80s rave kind of thing.
So like
Okay.
a guardian pig from your family animal.
Yeah.
So this orb of neon, of black purplish neon lights, just sort of spins in place, and those who are around it,
I do 2 rounds to him and 2 rounds to him.
and it's just wafting between Salic and Kulkras.
That was a good roll. You get 11 back, and you get 10 back.
Thanks, Obama.
How much are you gonna make me bleed?
You can't say Obama.
Moving on.
It's like, that's not believable.
I know.
He was
I'm
was
jesting
gonna say,
here.
I'm gonna say all I said was thanks, Obamacare.
Medicare for all.
He was one of the great conquerors of our continent.
The great and powerful Barack Obama laid siege to this land years ago.
We are
His
so
name is
far away.
Baracco, and his last
Actually, I'm
name
going to
is
cast Cure Wounds on myself
In this
3
world.
times, actually.
His wife was ferocious on the battlefield.
That's fine.
Ironically, both
I had
also dragons.
2 3rd-level spells, which was one was the Failed Healing Spirit, and then one was the 2nd Healing Spirit, and then I have 4 1st-level spells. She went to the Long Strider, and now 3 Cure Wounds.
Okay.
And here I am just punching shit. Hoping for the best.
Orlin was keeping his stuff
But
in the
we're going to be
pocket.
doing a long rest, though, right?
I'm
So I don't
not
really
taking that
need
chance.
Even if we might as well dump the spells anyway, then you get them
Yeah.
back.
You never know what
I don't
combat you
have
can get into, though.
anything.
I got 21 back.
Okay. Healing up. The Grammar is just like going around in a circle in this room, and as he's walking around,
He's walking. I'm like, this is a really small room or big room, or he's a very small dragon.
I mean, he's still big. Like,
He's as big as the thing, it
Like,
looks
how
like.
tall
I
is he?
cannot believe you were a dragon the whole
How
time, my
tall is
friend.
he?
he's classified as huge. I'll say he's like 15 feet long. 15, 20 feet long.
How much
How
around?
old is he?
Well,
Not gonna
that's
say that.
objective.
That's
Is he standing on his
thing to
hind
ask.
legs as high as he goes,
So-
or if he's on all
Like,
fours?
what's the shortest he can be?
So you're telling me he's not as tall as Shiima, I guess.
Oh yeah,
Shiima's been hunched over this whole time, even with this 20-foot tall ceiling. She's like, "Oh man, so cramped."
She's been crawling the entire time. Even shooting a bow and arrow on her elbow.
Right now, he's currently he's walking on all fours. He's probably his head is probably scraping the ceiling right now,
That's
which is
what
20
I'm
feet tall.
Okay.
But how many Shimas is that?
Like 3.
Somewhere between 3 and 19.
3 to 4, depending on if
The
I
math
have
is
my
kinda
arms
odd.
stretched out.
Let's see.
You know, Brahma, does this explain your taste in women?
Not really. I'm into just about.
Oh, sorry.
No, I'm into just about everything.
So this one was just a happy coincidence.
Indeed. His tail whips against a like kind of like a wooden wall and breaks it, and behind that wooden wall is another pathway.
There was a wooden
How
wall
long
in
have
here.
you known about this place?
It was just a mini boss.
I thought it was
Just found out.
I thought it was just all rock walls.
How did you find
Nobody was close enough to really see the thing that was in the corner, so I didn't have
So
to
it's
point it
over
out.
here in this corner.
Yeah, where he currently is.
Wait, did you say just found out he's a dragon?
Oh no, I've always known that. I thought you were talking about here in this place.
How did you find out about the disturbance here?
I've been living here
Oh,
Were you gonna
as Brahma.
Were you gonna hide your dragon form from us the entire time?
he didn't need to show it to us.
More or less.
He did need to show it to us. We were all going to die.
Oh, now, but before.
Can dragons shapeshift?
Yes,
Intelligence.
most can.
Intelligence 9. That question fits.
I have more questions, but I need to sleep first.
But
Yeah, that was basically. Can dragons shapeshift?
can the person who talked to us hear us now?
it's at that point where a lot of the errant funguses around this entire room start to grow eyeballs and are looking around at everything that's going on in here. And you hear the familiar static on the intercom go off.
If there's one by me, I'm just going to start hitting it like it's an alarm clock. Oh, go away.
Up on the wall, though.
Well. Seems like you've had a little ace up your sleeve. Nice.
Who's ace?
And you are
Brom.
Ah,
I thought he was
Dragon
Brom.
name.
I have been so rude to introduce myself. I am Yadi. Pleasure to meet all of your acquaintances.
Spell that.
Yadi.
YA''DI.
Yada yada yada.
I like how it's basically just.
You said apostrophe what?
DI.
Yeah.
Kind of reminds me of the spelling of how it sounds in the DBZ Team 4-Star Bridge thing. Oh, Daddy! Whoa! No, that's my name. Daddy. That's what you thought it was.
Rama, who is this Yadi?
Make a history check, Salic.
Does that ring any bells for me because of my library background?
Make a history check.
Let's go brain
I'm
blast.
proficient in history.
Please
I'll allow a roll. Anyone who wants to make a history check, feel free to do so.
Yeah, my
Roll
brain's
3.
empty. It's a 6.
6.
6.
What goes around?
I can't even spell the ID.
And the day you got like 4
17.
natural
I'm
20s.
gonna roll
17.
just for fun with my -1.
I've got a private tutor in history, but apparently
One.
nothing stuck. Got a 5.
5.
That fits.
Did Vaxxus roll?
Oh, for a history check?
Yeah.
I'm
You didn't have to if you didn't want to.
I'm lost in thought right now.
Kulkras is half asleep.
None of you have heard of the name before, and even Bremer has this this sort of like hard thinking look to him. Like, no, I haven't heard about it either.
We all sit there and all turn.
Either you must be someone who is very ancient, or somebody on the rise.
Or unimportant, that's why we haven't heard of you.
You don't say unimportant.
I
have to be
agree.
rude to this person.
Thank you, Salic. You don't have to know my name. It's not important. What matters is what I do. And I feel like I've done quite enough in this town. But seems that there's a little bit more left to clean up. Why don't you come on in? Venture just a little bit further.
Can we trust you to be civil and not infect us?
As long as you are civil to me. However, I must ask that you leave the dragon behind.
We need 8 hours to discuss this.
Take your time, but I don't think you'll have long.
Yes.
Why
We made a
is that?
deal with an entity to allow this entity's escape. He,
Technically a Brommer and me.
not
could
all
kill
of
it.
us did. Not all of us. Shiima
Me,
may have been a bit
Saoirse,
smarter
Bravo.
than we were,
We didn't make
but we
it.
will see. The
No.
payoff,
You sold your souls? To
the
not
payoff
let- or to
may
not kill the
yield
person.
some results.
No, that was a
However,
bonus.
Yeah, it was a bonus. It
Not
wasn't-
killing it was a
We-
bonus.
We only
didn't
agreed
have
to let
much
it
of a
escape
choice.
this town. We did not agree to not allow you to kill it later, after it leaves the town.
So, like, right outside the gate.
Brammer takes a deep sigh as he closes his eyes, as you can feel the electricity in the air just rise a little bit. Parts of your fur that are clumped together start to rise a little bit, as if being exposed to static electricity.
Brahma, I only bring this up because it is right, as I consider us friends or associates, and I don't wish to be dishonest.
Plus, if you're not allowed in there, we're really jacked up right now, so that's not going to happen.
I don't think that's the most worrisome thing now.
I would ask that you get rid of this cultist for the things that she has done to this village, to my mate.
As I said, after she leaves the village, anything could happen to her. But is it hard to track it down after she leaves?
She may not leave, though.
I do not know anything about this Yadi. I do not know her capabilities, but if she is out there, I will do what I can to track her down, but I cannot leave this village in its current state.
No one would ever ask you to do that, and I will see if we can find a way to locate her afterwards.
Since we're being honest and open here, there's no way I'm letting this thing leave.
Fair.
I know we had the bonuses on the line, but I can't risk it getting out.
Fair. I won't stop you. Shall we have a conversation, Yadi?
I look forward to it. Better hurry. That room's gonna get full in a little bit. And the intercom clicks off, and back from the entrances of where you came from, you start to hear more clicking and growling as all of the other creatures from the paths that you didn't take are converging on into this room.
Fine, I'm up.
Are you able to get out of here, my friend?
No. I will hold them off. Go, deal with this Yadi. I will deal with the small fry.
Surprise.
No, I'm going under there to talk to
Let's
that.
dance. Seems like we have little choice.
Brammer positions himself in the center of this room, flexes his wings, but they sort of twitch a little bit, like they're not quite ready to flap, and they just sort of recede into his back. Instead, he just releases a loud, deafening roar in the chamber instead.
Know my name as Braven Ruth Battleclaw. And I will defend the fist this day.
I butchered that spelling.
BRAVEN apostrophe RUTH. Battleclaw.
Right, but how do you spell?
You don't! That's the neat thing.
Shit. It's all squiggles.
What are you doing, my friend?
So, does everybody go into the hole made by the dragon?
As we walk away, I look at him and I look at everybody else and say,
I apologize for my selfishness. It is time that these leave me again, perhaps for the last time.
I just walk past him. It's not about you.
and I'll take the last purification stone I have, break it, and get rid of all the key effects.
Okay.
So wings are gone. Negative
You no longer have
damage
brittle bone
reductions
disease.
are gone.
Vaxxus lands on the ground, his wings unfurled, and they're a different color than his natural pigment. Where his skin is this light and sometimes dark gray blue, his wings, his current mutation wings, are red and black and vibrant and very, very different from his. And even as you fly, Vaxxus, it feels so familiar to have this sensation back to you, but you know deep down, it's like you can still feel your old wings, like a phantom limb, almost. Just there. But as you touch down...
I kind of cry a little bit as I get rid of them.
You crush the purification stone in your hand. The wings, it almost hurts a little bit having this sensation ripped away from you. But you also feel this calmness as the wings disintegrate into dust around you. And you feel your body, originally weakened from the previous mutation, start to stand up a little bit straighter. Purged of the 2 mutations. You are mutation free.
I keep walking and I say, it was wrong. It wasn't me. And it made me become something I didn't want to be. Selfish, even more so. And I would not wish to push that on all of you again.
I forgive you.
Yeah, okay.
Saoirse puts her head into your hand.
I've been mind controlled like twice. It's not fun.
Now, if you are finished, our friend is about to make his stand or die.
Well, we're walking, so...
Oh.
Can I do a thing? I wanted to try and get as many of my arrows back as I could.
I'll say with the amount of time that
Well, yeah,
Orlin
like-
took to heal himself and
still,
them
yeah.
and the conversations, not a problem. You're able to recollect all of your arrows.
Before I leave, I say, Braven Ruth Battleclaw, if you ask it of me, I'll stay here and fight by your side. It would be an honor to die by the side of a child of Bahamut.
I commend your bravery, Orlin of House Trinette. But your fate lies with them, not with this old claw.
Good luck then, and may Bahamut guide your claw.
As it guides your axe.
I want to say to Brommer also, kill whatever comes in here and get back to Londis.
He just gives a grin and a nod. Any other words of encouragement for the dragon, or
We'll see you later. We'll have a beer later.
Only if you're buying.
Oh, Vaxxus always buys.
Wait, what?
Generous and selfless. I pegged you
Yeah,
wrong.
you said you weren't going to be selfish anymore.
You see,
I'm just like pulling at the hair I don't
I
have
walk past
anymore.
the top of the back.
I got you in good places, but the dragon, what other friend would do that for you?
I'm a dwarf and a dragon. I'm sure he can afford my tastes in alcohol.
Speaking of buying, I reach a dirty,
As I said,
ichor-covered hand
hey,
into
fuck
my purse, pull out 2 gold coins, and toss them over to Salic.
Take your blood money.
I'm just like fighting the urge to get angry. It's so hard right
Take
now.
those 2 gold coins. the trunk.
Kulkras, is there anything you wanted to do or say?
I'm gonna look up at the dragon, nod at him, and I just I got nothing.
He gives a solemn and stern nod of this unspoken notice between 2 warriors.
Still trying to come to conclusions. What happened? Went down. Dwarf's gone. Dragon.
Clearly, the dragon ate the dwarf. That's exactly what happened.
Fighting. I got hit. I went down. I woke up. No dwarf. But dragon. Where's
But
dwarf?
dragon is
Dragon talk.
Dragon
But
is-
dwarf no here.
Dragon's friend though, so
Once more into the breach, my friends.
Yeah.
You enter this this hallway that is in this that was behind these planks of wood, and it opens up into not a mined shaft, but more of just this big expanse of a cavern. You look up to try to find the ceiling, 20 feet, 50 feet. 120 feet past your
There's my
dark vision. You can't see the top.
There's no tunnel, right? It's just a wall and then just giant room.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just look up and then I say back to everyone, this room is enormous.
Miss. The ground is littered with all kinds of glowing mushrooms of various sizes. Some 30, 60, 80 feet tall. Others just around your ankles. And this isn't like a room. This is like a space. This is a giant empty plane.
All you need is
Perhaps if I find a tiny mushroom.
cut a piece off of the bigger mushroom.
And about 100 feet in, you see this this fairly small against just the enormity of this cavern. A probably 40 by 40 foot stone ziggurat of sorts. Almost like a shrine shaped. It's got a triangle top, and it is just covered in vines and mushrooms and fungal growth, glowing and not glowing, pulsing with life. And it has a singular door on the front, open. What does the fist do?
I walk in
Well,
without hesitation.
I don't like that door.
We've come this far. I mean,
I've
Shiima,
been
do you
in
follow?
worse neighborhoods.
Yeah.
You see it like, nope, let's get
Since Salic asked me, I'll just grab a piece of mushroom in a vial. Do you want it? Or do you want me to hold it?
It might be useful for later.
I already have black ooze to experiment on.
These seem more like a personal mushroom for whatever this is.
Well, you know what's going to happen once we kick them out of town. We got to burn this place.
Okay, I went right into the door. I didn't hesitate.
No problem.
Where's the door? You said it's a big
behind
room
me.
with a ziggurat in the center
Yeah.
and a door on it?
Kinda, yeah. Like I'm finding it hard to describe it because I haven't internalized its design in my own head. It honestly just looks like a stone house of sorts with a triangular roof, but it's mostly just sheer, blank. No really large embellished designs to it. Probably just to be a very sturdy structure on the outside, with
So is
all manner of
Is it like
mushroom
is it
foliage.
just a pyramid, or is it like a square house and then pyramid on top?
pyramid.
Oh, I thought it was like a little mushroom house.
But it's all like what, gray stone or something?
Yeah, you would have to like get way closer and like inspect it for
But-
any other details.
But you said there's a door on it.
There's more like just a singular opening in the front.
Like at the bottom level?
Yeah.
Okay. Does it look like there's anything at the top? Or is it just a plain point at the top?
Make a perception check.
What's that? 6 plus 13?
Looks to be just a plain point. Entering into the structure, Salic. You see most of the room of the inside of this shrine is just blank stone with just rows of these giant mushroom stalks that are like 10, 15 feet tall, wide, glowing different colors of blue, violet, indigo. At the far end of this room, you see a large statue covered in moss, covered in fungus, that looks to be that of a humanoid figure with thin, outstretched hands, and instead of hair, just has like this wide array of fungal growth coming out of the back and coming out of the sides of this female's body, with two lengthy tendrils at the end.
Does it look familiar?
It does. Reminds you of the flashes of the enlightened that you saw through the enlightened illusion. This is a depiction of Zagutmoy herself. And standing in front of her, in front of the statue, is a humanoid figure. Yellow robe, hood up, facing the structure, and the figure turns around slowly.
This must be the shrine that the foreman spoke of. I wonder if he has the rest of his issues in here. I will find them.
The figure undoes their yellow hood, and you see, for the first time in a while, Salic, a face, a familiar face, a face with no name. Someone that you saw for so long in your life. One of a handful that you were never allowed to talk to, never allowed to interact with, save for receiving and giving meals during mealtime. But their appearance has changed. It is a thin humanoid, human woman, gaunt face, sharp features, short green hair, but out of her head, you also see tiny little mushroom stalks just growing out of her head. Salic, it has been so long.
Why are you here, doing this, of all things?
This is what I was raised for. And you came in here to stop me, just as you were raised for.
To stop you and let you go.
You'll let me go? Isn't that nice of you? Do your companions feel the same way, I wonder?
Not all of them.
I see. That's disconcerting, but perhaps I can avail you of your wants of destruction. Why are you here? What put you on this path?
I'm on my own path, and I want to know why. Why did I wake up and everyone left me?
So she left you alive after all. Sloppy.
I was supposed to die.
Yeah, that's the rules for those who don't graduate.
I'm on a very terrible vacation right now. I can't say much more than that.
This one's funny. I like him.
I want to talk more, but we are running out of cordial time.
I can see that.
Is there a way that we could talk after this?
There is. Once I know that I am completely away from all of this pent-up hostility that I can sense in the room, we can talk. I'll leave you something outside of the mine. We can talk with that.
Fine. You don't have much time to leave and go.
To the rest of you, thank you so much for letting me play around and test my abilities. It has been fun. Obviously, I need to work a little bit harder, but as adventurers, you got what you came for. You saved a town, you slew a monster, slew some more. You should be proud of yourselves.
I'm surprised you're not striking, Orlin.
I'm not going to ask the rest of you to help me with this, but I think now's the time. And I'm going to start walking forward, axe in hand.
She holds out a staff towards you and puts her hand up to her chest and casts something on her. Does he speak for you, Salic?
I said my piece. I told you your time for a cordial conversation would be ending soon, and you should leave.
I'm getting tired. I can't stop him.
If you want to stop what's going on, just deal with the statue. That will be my only free advice for you. And with that,
God, is this thing going to attack us now too?
I bid you a good day. As she finishes casting the spell on her, she puts her hand on one of those large mushrooms that are in the room, as her arm just passes into it. And her whole body steps into the mushroom, and she locks eyes with you, Salic, and just gives you a wave.
I know it's not intended for it, but can I heave you at her with disadvantage?
Go for it.
What are you throwing at her?
My axe.
The trio.
I'm throwing a spear at her.
19.
19? Yeah, that hits.
I was gonna
Natural
try
20.
to shoot her if I could.
Ooh. Let's go.
Did you hear me, sir?
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Yeah, great.
While she's wearing, I'm throwing a spear at her.
Is she a
I'll say, since he was the only one close enough to start prepping this, you guys will only get the one attack on her. That was the one attack.
Is she a plant creature?
She is not a
Okay,
plant
we'll get
creature.
another one in the
Eight
next
damage
8 sessions.
You're right.
She winces as Hugh cuts her arm and embeds it itself against the back wall. And so instead of just having a graceful walk into this mushroom, it's more of a stumble. Like, ow, fuck.
A trip.
Does it cut her arm off?
That does not cut her arm off.
But
went
it has
through
her
her,
residue
though.
on it, Shiima.
Huh?
There's her residue on a dagger.
Heck.
Can we not track that?
I have no way of tracking residue.
Might be able to give it to Brom.
To somebody.
All
She's
I
already
can
gone,
do
right?
is-
She is already gone,
Right.
yes.
Disgusting.
She walked into this mushroom and you're not sure where she is now. So it's just you guys in this room with this statue.
I'm gonna grab my axe and go to town on it.
I'm gonna start hitting
Like
it
a
with stick.
lumberjack.
Alright.
Guess I'll start hitting it too.
It takes some time, but between the three of you, you are able to...
First, we're gonna bottle the blood.
Yeah, I guess I'll get whatever residues on the axe.
Okay, make
In a vial.
Make a dexterity check to try to safely and properly collect this blood.
I look at the statue, and then I look at Orlin, and I just hand him my warhammer and just kind of smile.
So,
Have at it.
The axe is going to
Axe
do
back
more.
in.
Oh, wait, no. Is the statue made out of mushrooms?
It seems that the statue has a lot of mushroom growth on it, but the statue itself is not a mushroom.
Oh, yeah. The axe would do shit against it.
just a dexterity check
Yes.
is 21.
Nice.
21. Yeah. Well, without issue, you are able to guide the blood very, very carefully into this vial. So
I
you
gave you
have-
that
What does
plate,
it
right?
look
Or did you
like?
not take it
What
back?
It
color
does
is
look
the
like
statue?
I
blood,
think
like
I have
normal red blood.
I think I might have sold it actually.
So,
Alright, my
vial
list
of
of
yachty blood.
I'm just going to be punching the statue. I don't want to damage my axe.
It's magic. It should be.
I'm going to punch it. I'm upset. I'm upset and angry.
I gave Orlin my warhammer. It's technically magic, so he can go.
It takes you a few moments, but eventually you guys are able to break this statue, and it falls in half. As it does, you feel like this pulse coming from the statue, and you're almost like pushed back a little bit, but you can see a lot of the mushrooms just in the surrounding area immediately start to shrivel. Make Somebody make an Arcana check.
I should
Sounds
probably
like
be
a
the one,
cat
but...
thing.
Ooh, me.
Is it just
If I
one?
roll
or-
good, oh yeah, I roll good.
I mean,
Okay.
anyone can, I guess.
Wowzers.
26.
26.
14.
14. All right. It would seem that this shrine, whatever it is, seems to be absolutely connected to the not necessarily the mushroom infestation, but that is one of the byproducts of what's been going on. This statue seems to be connected specifically to something or someone, and as long as it's activated, more and more of its influence will start to seep into wherever this statue is.
Did you say that statue looked like Sigurd?
Yeah. If you want, it looks like this.
I know what she looks like.
We knew you'd
Okay.
buy her.
That looks
No, Brom!
better than what I've seen before.
Brom is fallen.
We have to run back to the dragon.
Did you say it was
Yeah.
a rock, like stone statue?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, Dwayne Johnson was not there.
Or Drake.
Ah, yes, Dwayne Johnson, the mighty helper to the great Barack Obama.
Let me add him to my list
Who
of
could ever
NPCs.
forget those riveting tales?
Barack and Rock.
The inseparable pair.
Let's go check on Brom.
Is there anything else in here, or is it literally just the statue?
Statue and a handful of those giant mushrooms.
But those shriveled up, though?
They're beginning to.
Okay.
Even their bioluminescence seems to.
What about
slowly
the
give
piece
up.
of mushroom that I just took? Did anything happen to that?
Uh,
Because that was part of one of the
not really.
mushrooms. Okay.
Can I search
Nice.
through the house?
See, big
house
brain.
that she was
Big
in?
brain.
Sure.
See?
An investigation or perception check, your choice.
I think they're both equally bad anyway.
But we're inside
Well,
the
After seeing
pyramid
everything
right
decaying,
Yeah.
everything the statue destroyed, everything started decaying. I'm gonna
Investigation.
I'm gonna sprint to where the dragon is. I'm sprinting
5.
there to make sure he's okay.
You got it.
I
I'd
am, but
find
probably
shit
not
at
as fast
5.
as the monk.
None much to find. Sprinting, running back through the forest, the cavern forest of mushrooms, back to the opening where the dragon had opened up. You find Brammer there, surrounded by dead demon dwarf dudes.
No.
And other miners, probably like 30 more than when you guys had left. And he's just like in the corner, heaving in his dwarven form. Oh, that took a lot out of me. Oh.
I don't carry many men, but I will carry you, friend.
Oh, much. I'll allow it.
And you have my ale.
I'll give him one.
He like one sips, downs the whole thing, and just hands you the empty bottle. I thought you said ale, not a drop.
I cringe a little bit and I'd be like, one more. Don't push it.
2 drops. You're getting there.
Can I punch him? Just a little bit.
Yes, sure.
Literally
You'll be
kill
the
him.
one to
When
punch
I
that
looked
man.
at the mushroom, I want to look at the black goo vials and see if anything happened to those too. After the statue was destroyed.
No, the black goo seems to be just that. Still black goo.
Alright, so I'm just trying to see if anything's going to shrivel away in the vial, that's all. Alright.
So what happened to Yadi? Oh.
It seems I was raised by crazy heretics.
She disappeared into a mushroom.
So do you want to tell us what's going on now?
Or something.
Yardi's a lunch lady. She fed the children of the islands. And here she is.
Serving mushrooms?
Yes, serving mushrooms to the people.
She was just a lunch lady to you?
Our relationships were plain, simple.
So what?
Is that a lie or something?
No, it's not a lie.
Is that a lie?
Wait, so why did the lunch ladies try to kill everyone?
I don't know.
Do you miss your home, or is this your home now?
Mushrooms?
Who tried to kill you?
The
Bunch
lunch
of ladies.
Oh, I thought she said it was somebody else that left you for dead.
No, that was everybody.
So your village tried to kill you?
Apparently, I did not graduate my courses. I did not meet the expectations. I was supposed to be executed. But I wasn't, so I woke up to an empty home. Everyone was gone. And here I am, looking for people. Only to come and find out that now, maybe I shouldn't be looking for them for the reasons I was before.
How many of them are there?
I don't know.
Well, you have more friends now than when you first left. Well, I mean, minus the lizard, but yeah.
Minus the lizard. Well,
I'm
the
right
only thing that
here.
we can do now is
The other one.
heal our
Oh,
friend, and maybe we can find out where this Yadi went. Brahma, no, not Brahma. Do you mind if we call you by your dwarven name or your dragon name?
I would prefer Brahmer, just for the sake of, I'm trying to keep it on the down low that I'm a dragon.
I understand.
Well, there's nobody else conscious besides us, so... Which one?
His.
What's the dragon girl name?
Londis?
Londis, yeah.
Londis, no?
Lumbus bread.
Yes, Londis knows.
Nobody else watches Archer?
Not for a while.
It's
it's been a minute.
For some reason,
for a minute.
For some reason, I thought that came out of that, and I was
He's
like,
always
"What the
yelling
fuck
at me.
did you just play?"
He does drink a lot in this show.
Should we do a quick sweep of the mines on the way out and make sure everything is dying?
And by everything's dying, we mean if there's any other loot in here.
Well, that too.
That would be nice, but I just want to make sure everything is dead.
You all check for what you need to check for. I'll take Brahma back. We all need to get some rest.
Appreciate it. You guys march long through the mine shaft of Langdale. Some of you taking detours if you choose. The other paths just lead to more of these open mine shafted areas. No real major loot to speak of. It seems that that these two areas just held more miners who grouped up and attacked Brammer after you guys had taken out the abyssal pollinator.
So there's just two other dead ends over here.
More or less, yes.
Okay.
And as you
Wait,
guys,
I have a question.
sure,
Did we ever see a minecart?
yeah.
What was in the minecart? Because I would like to take, if there was any kind of ore or anything, maybe.
There are various stone ores. Some,
Does anything look shiny?
I mean, they all have some sort of shine to them. Some are gold, some are iron, some are copper, some are green. Take your pick.
Is the green the mag stuff?
Yes.
Okay. I'll just take some gold.
All right.
I guess I'll just take, I don't know.
One chunk of gold ore.
How much does gold ore translate into gold coin?
Did it?
Depends.
I could possibly have a blacksmith
That's-
smelt it down.
That's
or
a
something.
that's a process.
I don't know.
I have a question for
I'll
Brahma.
just write a chunk of gold.
Go ahead.
You've seen the symbol that they use, yes?
Yes. You are referring to that symbol that was on the church.
How... Have you ever seen that symbol before?
Once. during a forest fire some couple hundred years ago. I believe I told you about it.
You did, but maybe I only thought you might be hiding something. If you came out as dragon now, maybe you might tell it to me.
Make a persuasion check.
Secrets don't make friends,
11.
Grandma.
What were
We're
you
still in
guys
that
gonna-
cave. He went ahead of us.
That he may be hiding something, but now that he's he's shown us that he's a
Oh.
dragon, he might be more comfortable just being honest.
Honestly, that is the only time that I've seen that symbol for myself. Masquerading as a adventurer, as a dwarven adventurer, just dealing with a forest fire. But I have heard other people talk about that symbol, calling it the Mark of Change. I don't know much about it
You're
beyond
talking
that.
about that triple yin yang.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. What forest did you see it in?
cave. Yeah. The forests around Multan.
Are you cradling him like a baby?
We get to go to Motel. Let's go to Motel.
Are you cradling him like a baby, or are you carrying him over your shoulder?
Over my shoulder like a sack of
Walking
potatoes.
his
To be fair, this was a couple. When I say a couple, I mean like several hundred years ago.
They do start to blur together, even for people who don't live as long as you.
Nah.
It could be a couple hundred, it might be a... How old are you?
Counting the 250-year nap I just had,
I bet that felt good.
pushing 780.
780. I thought you lived to be longer than that.
I do. I'm not in my twilight years just yet, but let's just say the arcane drought has not been kind to dragons.
Long may you guys reign. However, we might need your help later. We don't want to maybe just keep you in touch. Yes? If you can.
I can do that. Keep in mind, that's not something that I could do forever. As I said, the arcane drought has been unkind to dragons.
I would never ask for your dragon strength. Only your dwarven strength.
You'd have to pay for the dragon strength. This time was a freebie.
Thank you.
What did he say the symbol was called again?
The
Symbol
mark,
of change.
or the sign of change.
You went ahead of us, right? So it's just you and Brammer?
I'm just walking. If y'all stop to do anything, that's on you guys. I am
What?
hard set on getting us out of here because I am low on health and tired.
I'm just glancing around to see if there's any like red guards or anything, because I'm still on the hunt for plate mail.
Make a perception check.
There's no plate
Did,
mail there.
Did Brown lose any dragon scales in his bra?
Make a retroactive perception check.
We're just still
Didn't
back
we
in
get
there.
something to summon that little demon to tell him that we're done or something?
No,
he said
he
just
was
find
gonna.
us.
He would come to you.
22.
22. No, you didn't lose any scales.
Worthless 19 I've ever rolled.
Brahma, did you wish to meet the demon that we made a deal with?
I've met demons and devils and all matter of fiends in my day. Not really interested in meeting another.
That's fair. I just thought you'd want to see the face of the thing that we allowed to escape. Not you.
Another time, perhaps. Turning into a dragon and coming out of it has more or less weakened me.
How much do you eat?
In this form, a lot. And as a dragon, almost as much.
Good answer.
I rolled a 10 for the perception check, so I probably didn't see anything.
Alright. Like there are bodies and stuff in the hallway. You don't find any red guards, unfortunately.
So
And for those of you,
Pockets for money.
for those of you who have been keeping an eye on the fungal growth and whatnot in the shafts, they are still slowly shriveling, and the bioluminescence is dimming, and it seems that slowly but surely this incursion is being lifted. You all make it out of the mine shaft.
I'm not carrying people to bed. They can sleep in the street. I don't.
Do not need to be carried.
So before we take a nap, you said you've met with other demons or talked to them before, Mr. Brahma.
Back in my day, yes. It's been a couple 100 years. Why do you ask?
Have you ever come across yes, he would be a tiefling. His name is Brother Malmos. He's a holy man of my village. I've been looking for him for quite some time.
I can say with absolute confidence, no.
Fine. Short, sweet, and to the point. I like this one.
He is excellent company.
You guys make your way back into the village. Bremer offers you his home to rest in.
Is Lada still there?
Londis is still there. She's like in and out of consciousness, hawking up various foliage out of her body.
You guys get some rest. I'm gonna get some exercise and drag some of these villagers back to their homes.
Before you even finish that sentence, I'm on the big couch sleep.
Nice.
I'm still gonna take the time to start cleaning my armor and weapons.
Brammer leaves you all to your devices.
I'm gonna go raid the tavern first before I go to sleep. And at least stock back up on ale bottles.
Yeah, don't let Brahma see you go back over there. Drinks are on you, buddy.
That's true.
The gift that keeps on giving.
Good thing they're free until everybody wakes up.
As I'm falling asleep, Orlin, you should be less worried about your armor, worried about that filthy ass cape. Ugh.
What? When did that happen?
Yes, your cape is rather dingy right now.
I've never seen you this dirty before, Orlin. What happened?
Take it off and look around for something I can clean it with.
I think we're all dirty.
Yes, yes. Bahamut would be so disappointed in your dirty cape. You must clean it to appease him.
And as you guys have left the mine shaft, Saoirse has also reverted back to her normal form. And she assists in the cleaning of your cloak by licking off some of the debris as best she can. As Vaxxus heads over to the tavern and the rest of the Fist begin just resting and just taking in the events of the past 12 hours.
Is this still midday? Or are they going to sleep at like 4 o'clock?
It's pushing
like 5 o'clock now.
Sure,
it's
we took
pushing
our
like
time
5 or
walking out of
6.
the barns.
Oh, we're gonna be like we're 80 years old, waking up at like 4 in the morning, waiting at the grocery store to get in.
I'll say that like you guys will still wake up at like a normal time, but you guys are choosing to just not do anything else for the next few hours.
Fair.
But like I said, as Vaxxus heads over to the tavern and the rest of the Fist get ready for their long rest, that is where we're going to end tonight's session. Thank you all very much for showing up. I hope you guys had fun.
Yeah,
It was the lunch lady all along.
The evil lunch lady.
I told her meatloaf was garbage.
Lunch lady land.
She said there were no chicken patties, but she lied.
I went to the back and I found them.
I completely
Her revenge.
misinterpreted that conversation. I thought you were bringing her food. I'm like, the lunch lady? That's gonna...
I mean, that's what I was going for, but it's whatever.
I would bring her food to her.
We'll talk.
I interpreted it as she was giving the people food.
It was more of a rotating thing, that everyone had their own time to prepare and deliver meals with the amount of people in your family.
Lunch lady
No,
Norris.
huh? Your pride's still there.
But as I said, we're done for the night. Thank you all very much for watching. Don't forget to like and follow us on Twitch, on YouTube, all that jazz. Stay incredible. Farewell.
Sonnenschein, ja, da muss man glücklich sein, weil da brauch ich nichts auf dieser Welt. Früh am Morgen schon zum Strand, braun gebrannt im weißen Sand, ja, das ist die Zeit, die mir gefällt. Abends kommt dann noch so ein Bummel die Strandpromenade entlang und das hat seine Gründe. Sommersee und Sonnenschein und dann noch verliebt zu zweien, ja, da muss der Mensch doch glücklich sein.